Good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Make sure I mute that. Silly me. Scurvy, Nico, how you doing this afternoon? Cowboy? How's it going, big guy? Oh, not too bad. Back's a little tender at the moment from the chiropractors this morning, but hopefully it'll calm down. Just remembered I was sitting there thinking about what else I had to get done before nightfall hit, and I realized I never really, when I checked on my animals, I never put straw in half their pens. So I figured I'd best get on that before I ran out. Yep, I got plenty of animals, so better keep up with them. Oh, day 5, mid-spring. I can almost cut the grass. I got a ton of mowing to do over by Hilltop, because I've never mowed that. I recently purchased it. Ooh, that reminds me, I should probably pick up a silage blade for one of those tractors. Help with leveling out the silage. Just getting your animals. Spent $2 mil so far placing pens and buying the animals. Yep. It will get expensive. When I first, well, hello. When I first bought my animals, how's it going, Vortex? I bought 2,700 cows, give or take. We get that old seed for next season. Yep. I've since had quite a few births. Where am I at with births? Yeah, I've had about 300 cows. I gotta go through and get rid of the males again. Same with the goats and the sheep. Haven't had any chickens or ducks. Or, yeah, I haven't had any of those born yet. Wash the equipment before I put it away. Alright. Where was I keeping you? It's in here, I guess. How's it going, Fern Dog? Case Magnums, New Hollands. You're not it. You're not it. Oh, not too bad. I finally got a chance to watch that Interstellar movie. They could have made it like 20 minutes longer and had a better ending to it. Had to land for a while for them, but kept pushing it off. Starting with 20 of each type of animal. 3 goat types, so 20 each, 60 goats. Yeah. Are you running seasons or not seasons, Scurvy? Yeah, it definitely was. I just wish they'd have ended it a little bit better.
Have you ever had a dream that you had you could
Spit it out, Junior. How's it going, Beretta? Non-season, so had no need for cattle lot. Just got the dairy barn for the milk. Yeah. Well, keep in mind non-seasons that non-seasons when you're having your animals, the 3 different breeds will have 3 different breeding ranges rather than going off the 60 overall. How's Beretta today? Okay, where was I? There's a man. That one's put away, that one's put away, that one's put away. The shop. Where is the shop? I need leveler. You're not the one, you're a specific tractor. Dang, I thought I had a decent leveler. Yeah, because that goes to a specific tractor. Well then. Back, thank you. Oh, my controller died. That's what I get for not charging it. Let me see. Scroll up. Yeah. Gotta love that. All because my controller shut off. That's a lot of Lewis stacks. Holy cow. Blame Monday. Yeah, it is Monday, that's right. Keep forgetting. Why'd the weekend have to end? Wow. Lots of Lua call stacks. Yes, I do run a wireless controller, and I thought I charged it the other day, but apparently I did not. That seems new, though. I know Dave made some changes to try and get rid of these. I wonder if it's causing an issue. Alright. All the way back around to the other side. Can't get my Bluetooth to connect through Steam. Can't get it to connect through Steam. Let's see. Minus you. You can stay there. You can close now. Minus you all the way down. Steam. Settings.
Pizza time.
Pizza time. So you can't get yours to get detected, is what you're saying, Vortex? It won't detect it? Why are you zooming in? You're weird, Steam. Steam is weird. Yours won't, unless it's connected. Is the computer picking it up wireless, through Bluetooth? There it is. So the computer's picking it up, but Steam won't. Yeah, that's a little strange. I had to mess with mine a little bit when I first hooked it up. I can't remember what I ended up doing to get it to pick it up, but it did take a few minutes.
Alright.
How's it going, Boom?
Not too bad. So,
That's an expensive piece.
good afternoon, big guy. How you doing? So, I can't remember who it was that was talking about the controller. Are you using an Xbox or PlayStation when you're trying to hook up through Bluetooth? Because it does make a difference. I'm doing pretty good. Xbox, that is why. Xbox are buttholes about it. You've got to go and buy the Xbox dangle, I think is what they call it, and use that. It will not hook up using just basic Bluetooth. I have my Xbox controller wired in, because I tried to do the Bluetooth and it didn't work. They said I needed to go buy the dongle or dangle, like whatever it is.
USB dongle.
Yeah.
It doesn't dangle, it dongles.
I don't think it does either. But
what else do I need over at Dell Electronics?
yep. And from my understanding, because my buddy has a Xbox controller
Plate.
That he uses for Xbox. Yes, wireless. PS4 can do it through Bluetooth. Yeah. If you do it with Xbox, for whatever reason, if you don't have the Xbox controller turned on, before you go into, say, Farm Sim, if you turn it on after you get into Farm Sim, it will, I'm pretty sure it took almost 3 to 4 minutes for it to actually connect. And then he also ran into an issue when the map first came out, that his if he had the Xbox controller active when going into the map, it would not show or give the other starting options. But yeah, it's really, really weird. I mean, Microsoft owns both things, so you would think
Yeah, you'd think.
that if anything, you'd be able to use the Xbox controller through just basic Bluetooth, but nope.
One would think, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Yep, not a problem.
I know in my case I used the PlayStation controller, and it would show the Xbox buttons if I had Steam, considering it a PlayStation controller. Giants and Farm Sim would show it as a Xbox controls, until I turned it into just a generic controller, and then it went to the actual PlayStation controls. No idea why.
Nope. It's probably just another way for Microsoft to get money.
Well, I know PlayStation you used to have an adapter as well, or software that would allow you to do it, and they did away with it. So you don't need the software anymore. You can just get the USB piece. In my case, I've just got a Bluetooth adapter because I don't have the actual Bluetooth built into my motherboard.
I didn't know I did. But then again, Nate, X-Man's son, is the one that did everything for me. He sent me a list on what I should get, and I ended up doing that.
Yeah, my version of the board didn't have the Wi-Fi built, and the Bluetooth built into it.
That sucks.
It saves money. In my case, I was able to get the X570 for fairly cheap because it didn't have the Wi-Fi or Bluetooth built into it.
Right.
And I've never wanted to use Wi-Fi to begin with for my connection. I've always used a cable because they're more reliable. And then on top of that, the Bluetooth was never something I had even really considered. Until I started gaming a bunch on the computer, and I'm like, you know what? Controller would be really nice.
Yep.
So I went wired for a long time until I dropped the controller on the wire.
And broke it.
No,
I'm here.
Didn't break it, just made it so that the connection likes to disconnect if you wiggle the
Drop.
cable.
Right.
Yep, if you wiggle the cable, it'll drop the connection.
Yep.
How's it going, Dave?
It's going great. How are you?
Oh, just trying to remember where I left off. Yeah. Something's with the discharge node is now causing Lua call stacks consistently.
Huh?
Yeah, I think one of the changes you made for the discharge node is causing me to have Lua errors. Discharge info node has invalid type and method get split type. They've been popping up consistently since I loaded in after I did the update to the files.
Mouse and keyboard, yeah, I couldn't do mouse and keyboard.
I do it for quite a few games, but especially like Farm Sim, I'm used to the controller from playing on PlayStation, so
Yep, me too.
I'll stick with the controller. I short changed the corner. I shorted the corner. How's it going, Henry?
Henry's here. Henry, we need to talk, mister. You're in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
He did do it.
What did he do is the question mark.
He wasn't in my stream. I raid Big Guy, and he's in Big Guy's stream talking.
Couldn't talk to you.
Oh, that's because you scared him off.
Some bullcrap, Henry.
Use keyboard when my controller battery dies to help save the vehicle sometimes. Yes, controller does like to die at inopportune moments.
Yeah, that's why I just use mine, leave mine plugged in. At times I wish I didn't have to, but
Do.
Side panel suddenly dropped dead.
That's not good.
My understanding, they're known for that. Or maybe it's just parts of them that go out. I don't remember.
The side panels are supposed to be really good, but the bundle that has the steering wheel and pedals with the side panel has a really crappy steering wheel and pedal side.
But made cheap.
Yeah, Virtual Farmer had, it was either Virtual Farmer or Mr. CLP had issues with his where he needed to take it apart and resolder it. One of the two did. I can't remember which one.
I had to have been Virtual Farmer because CLP, every time he mentioned it, he said he loved the thing and he's never had any problems with it, so. Might have been VF.
No telling. It was so long ago. Oh!
Did you just remember something?
Uh-huh.
What'd you forget?
Doctor's office. I will be right back.
Pineapples! Got new rechargeable batteries, not as bad now. I go a week on one battery instead of changing twice a day. That's always a nice thing. In my case, my my PlayStation controller will usually go a day and a half before I have to charge it. But it doesn't have chargeable batteries, you just plug it in for a bit, and it's good to go. Excuse me. Oh. I'm in entrance too soon. Well, at the very least, Dave, the pieces should fit together a little bit better than the bridges and road transitions currently.
They do.
I've always thought that odd that you get to the end of the bridge and it's not quite the same width as the rest of the road sets.
Mm-hmm. It's just different road set piecing together.
Yeah.
You make do with what you got.
Yeah. No, it works out pretty good. Except for those nightmarish curbs. I think now I just need to bring some plastic down here. Worst case, your truck becomes a rocket ship for a bit. Yep, I am good at doing that to it too. Alright, so now I should just need plastic. Plastic, a little bit more wire. Already making, oh, I need silver too. Plastic and silver, plastic and silver. Some more glass wouldn't hurt. I always do. Might not be wheels up, or wheels down, but I always do land. Alright, PMS. Henry Hood with 10 gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you very much, Henry. Gifted to Big Guy 86, Savron 99, Superboy 306, Sniper 8348, Crywise Sal, Soft Stuff, and Mr. Lemon Drop. Oh, and Ron FS19 Junkie, John Seeger, and Big Tigger 2017. Thank you for that, Henry. And just a reminder for anybody that doesn't already have one, if you've been gifted or have subbed, you can go down below and make yourself a walk-on sound. Yeah, they'll never go to bots. They'll just go to people that are... I believe it's to anybody that's a follower of the channel can potentially get a gifted sub. Because I have been gifted subs to people's channels when I'm not in the channel.
Yep.
It's always interesting to come on and you get notifications on Twitch and you're going, what are the notifications? Oh, you've been gifted a sub to this channel and that channel, and alright, sweet, cool. How's it going, cowboy? Whew. Trailer started. Why am I going this way to get to... taking the long way to get to Copper by Design?
We don't know.
Took a wrong turn in Albuquerque.
Oh my gosh. It's on its way. I gotta go outside.
Your
It's
food?
almost here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Whoa, Jesus! Hello.
That's a crash, kind sir.
There you are. Hey bro, I was really enjoying PV County, but it kept dropping my frames to like 14 when fast forwarding. Anytime you fast forward, if you're running seasons especially, it has to catch up from seasons, and that can take a few minutes, which will cause the dropped frames.
Yep, give it about 2 to 3 minutes depending on your PC and your frames will come back.
Yep.
It just has to resync.
Yeah, it's just synchronizing the fields and everything that's going on with the fields so that seasons knows what's going on with the crops growing and things like that. Wow, this is a first, I gotta say. Why is this like this? It's almost like there's an extra vehicle here. But this is quite the cluster.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's the only time you get it. There's no need to uninstall the map. You're gonna get that on any map that is bigger. Well, probably any map.
Yeah,
It's just the way
any.
seasons is. It has to sync. If it doesn't sync, then or not your crops. It's not going to perform what it should. It's not going to use the proper growth states. A lot of stuff is going to be wrong.
Wow, this is quite the conundrum here. Well. Give me something to grab a hold of, huh? I might have to reset this truck.
How you doing, Billy?
Hey, there we
Oh
go.
boy. I almost missed it.
There we go, some progress. How's it going, Billy? There we go, just nudge you back upright. Like a battering ram. How's it going, soft stuff? Yep, Mr. Henry Hood just finished gifting you that sub a couple of minutes ago.
And that's going to happen regardless of the map you play. If you fast forward during seasons, it has to sync. So it may be like on a single size map. It may not be 2 to 3 minutes. It could be 30 seconds to a minute, but it is going to sync. There's just no getting around it.
I'm doing alright, soft stuff. There, straighten you back out. You have been having nothing but issues lately. I'm gonna slow you down for when you're driving. Because you are reckless. That was quite the surprise as I came up over that bridge.
Yeah.
I look over at chat, look back, and wait a minute. There's a big pile of stuff in the road. What's going on here? Hit the brakes. I'm doing alright, Wayne. I'm doing alright. Like picking up messes from AutoDrive. It's always fun.
AutoDrive wouldn't do such a thing. Ask X-Man.
Oh, I know better. AutoDrive causes more accidents than I do. Only man I've
Right.
experienced that kind of big lab of dirt.
Yeah, it will drop more than on red dirt because red dirt does not have even for an eighth of what this map has.
Yeah.
Red dirt has 2 or 3 factories, and that's it. He doesn't have boats that you can drive, mine walls to blow up, buildings to blow up, another probably 30 to 40 factories.
All of the
So
mining equipment to boot.
Right. He
And
doesn't
And it's a
have
4X.
right. Yeah, his is a 4X and this is a 16.
It ain't even comparable.
Right. Yeah, his map is not even close to this map.
Yeah, as long as it's not too stuttery for me, I don't mind it. Even when it fast forwards, I usually only get down to 10, 12. What is going on with these trailers? And it's still playable.
Right. Even if you gotta wait a couple minutes.
Yeah, but I find it's best to, every morning after I'm done, I know it's inevitable that it's coming.
Right.
And what's the first thing you do in the morning is you take care of your animals. So I've got most of them placed far enough away from everything else that I recover enough frames so that the season's lag doesn't drop it down to 2 frames a second on me and make it completely unbearable to play. Oh, jeez.
I get up and go get a cup of coffee or use the bathroom, come back.
Yeah, that's an option too. But it's usually, I mean, unless it's one of those points where it's everything suddenly coming due for harvesting or something like that, and you know you've got to sit there and wait while it updates all the fields significantly. It's never usually that big of an issue.
No. You just gotta have a little bit of patience, which, as we are finding out, most people do not have. Nothing against you. I'm not trying to be rude. But
none of you have patience.
right. I dropped down to 2.
I'll drop down around 10 to 14 in and around Johnson Farm with seasons lag. Sometimes down into the single digits, but not often.
Right.
Most of the time I stay up around 12 to 14.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big map with a lot going on. A lot that you're not gonna find on any other map.
The other thing to consider too is I'm not running on max graphic settings. Most maps is not a big deal. On a map like this, I know to expect a lot more system usage, so I plan ahead and I keep it on like a medium graphic settings, maybe a little bit more on the low end, so that the graphics card isn't pinning things out, and then the weak point on the system becomes the fact that Giants doesn't use more than one core.
Right, yeah, it's Giants and their 2013 engine, exactly.
Yeah, that's exactly it. It's an old engine, and that's what causes it. So knowing that, I kind of tend to plan ahead with what I'm doing. And how's it going, Amethyst Neon? How you been?
How you doing?
Henry Hood, oh my gosh. $350 dono, Henry. My friend, you are too kind. Wow.
That is awesome.
Wow, you sir are too kind.
I must have pissed him off.
Wow.
Get more flies with honey, then.
That is true, Boom. Would you just load already, stupid trailer?
Crab Rangoon. Yum.
Stupid banks, yeah.
Well, I do certainly appreciate that, Henry. That is
Right.
That is beyond kind, my friend. I'll get these pallets loaded one way or another. Gosh dang it. You don't run for seasons in your yeah.
Seasons takes a lot out of it.
It does. Seasons does take a lot. And I mean, it's just unfortunate with the way that Giant's engine runs that it doesn't matter how beastly of a computer you've got, your processor will always remain the weak point of a system simply because it'll only take one core. It doesn't matter how big your processor is, how strong your processor is, that one core will always remain the weak point of the system. If they could update so it could use even 2 or 4 cores, you would get huge difference in the way the game plays.
Yep.
I mean, my system's helped a little bit by the fact that I've got 64 gig of RAM too. Ironically, I hit a scratch ticket for $1,000 over the weekend when I took it to Lottery HQ to cash. The state took it for some old debt. That's a bummer. That is a bummer.
Wow. Yeah, that sucks. I didn't know they could do that.
Oh yeah, if you've got outstanding debt, the state will come for it. If not on your state taxes, if you get anything like, if you win anything or something like that, they can come after that money. Usually they have to put in a claim on it, though. They don't just take it immediately. Do.
Da 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 da.
Pretty much. Some of these transitions look exactly like the ones you've been playing with, Dave. I know they're not the same pack, but they look very similar with the barrels on them and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's yep.
Supposed to be hush hush, Darius.
He's playing with road sections. I'm not saying why. He's just playing with road sections.
The big difference is the new ones are 3 lanes. Those are all 2.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Those the new ones are a lot nicer looking.
By far.
And the on and off ramps, I think, will make a big difference too.
Yep. I'm gonna go test them out right now.
Oh, that's a parking lot. What's the parking lot for? Oh, the Shell station. Do. I need plastic. I need plastic.
Paper, plastic, metal, and glass.
Yep. I have to resize the text on my banner at the top.
It came in big.
Mm-hmm.
It did. Well, I had to resize the other two, but it's hard to resize a text that doesn't appear, and every time I try to get it to appear, it doesn't want to do it, so... I guess now I get to resize it. Come here. How's it going to call? One of my real life friends from what seems like ages ago.
From
I'm
real life?
sorry.
Yep.
You poor fellow, you.
Actually, I've known DeCall. He's also a fellow streamer. I've known him going on 26 years.
Holy crap.
I am very sorry.
It's only been decades, exactly. That's why I said it's going on 26 years. It's like, yeah, alright. He's actually my oldest son's godfather.
He's the godfather?
Yep, he's the godfather.
Okay, so I got a couple people that I what? No, I'm kidding. I want to.
Wrong kind of godfather.
Honey, not vinegar. Remember?
Come on, you silly truck, go. Out the door. Out the door, thank you. Indeed I am, and I will make you an offer you probably should refuse. That's one way to look at it. An offer you probably should refuse. Oh, the heat kicked on. Cold air followed by I'm gonna sweat to death. That heat vent directly behind my seat. Go. Go. On the trailer. Thank you. Glad I was able to stream and have you come hang out for a bit there at the call.
Because Lighthouse, it has to be upped. If it is not upped with the max animal lure, base game is 512.
Yep, you need the change animals lure installed into the mod.
It is in the mod.
According to Lighthouse, his are maxing out at 511. I wonder if there's a
I don't know. You might have
conflict
something. I
going
don't know.
on that's...
I get 4,000.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you've got 4,000 in yours. That's why I'm wondering if maybe there's a mod conflict.
Yeah, because the max is 44,095. Which is what I've got everything set to.
The call coming in with a tier 1 sub 6 months in advance. Thank you, sir. I do appreciate that. Yep. Oh, now here comes the heat. I'm gonna roast. Stick me on a grill, get me an apple. Gotta open the closet door, let some cold air in. And apparently 2 cats. No problem, friendo. Gotta support the fam. Yep. No, I've got 2 vents in the door that are wide open. That's not the issue. It's the fact that the heat vent is directly behind me on the floor. So when the forced hot air starts blowing heat, it blows right at the back of my chair. Toll paid, $132. That's right, I need to remember to get off of the highway and take the other road before I fly off a cliff. Like I did the last time. Yeah, door is the damper, yeah. Yeah.
It's the old fart.
How's it going there, Randy?
Shouldn't you be at work?
Well, he did say he wasn't feeling well.
How do you think his wife feels? She's got to deal with him.
Well, she's been with him this long, so I'd imagine she's probably fine with it. Driving down the road.
It's the old fart. He came to join in the conversation.
Are you sure? Could be X-Man joining.
Nope, it's
Nope.
too early for X-Men.
Could somebody shove that young fart in the trash can and seal the lid, please? Thank you
You know-
very much.
You know, the more days go by, the more you two sound like an old married couple.
I know it.
I got you both. What crops regrow on this map? What is it?
Lavender.
Sugar
Sugarcane
beets, there's sugar cane and lavender.
and lavender. Sugarcane and lavender.
And Clover.
And clover.
Oh, you did just set clover, yeah. Forgot about that.
Yep. You forgot about it.
And poplar should regrow too, right? Or does it?
The
Uh,
base game it does. I don't know about.
Oh yeah,
season.
that's right. They don't all grow if you're not playing season.
How you doing, Jay?
If you're not playing seasons, you just get whatever giant standard grow.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have the funk, but I do have bronchitis, so not sure if boss is gonna let me have a week off or not, so I can kill it.
That's
No.
correct, Nico. Yes, clover only with seasons.
Yep.
Yep. Same way with lavender.
Yep.
Bonus seasons for
And
seasons
sugar
play.
cane.
I don't know. Sugarcane
Sugarcane's a base game
is
thing.
giant.
Yeah, but sugar cane is only regrowable with our geo. For sure, there may be other ones that modified the geo and made it regrow, but base game for seasons it does not regrow.
Yeah. Yes, seasons on PV County. Always a thumbs up.
The only way to play.
Yeah, without seasons and precision farming, there's a lot less to the game. I already have a hard enough time staying interested in a game long enough to really get through it, so I think if I were just planting fields over and over again and building stuff, I'd probably lose interest very quickly. Seasons keeps me in it for some reason. Dell Electronics. I'm back with
Whoa.
a product for you. How's it going, Sense Fan?
How you doing, Sense Fam?
In the door I go.
I thought you were gonna hit it. You did.
Nope, didn't quite. It was close, but I didn't quite.
You kidding? Darius is a professional truck driver. He can do that.
Right.
Well, I have driven a truck. I wouldn't say professionally, but I have driven them.
Don't tell nobody that, Darius. They'll think you're a real truck driver then.
Personally, don't play with seasons or precision farming, but I may dive into it at some point. I like
It's
it a
worth
lot just because of how much it adds to the game. You have to wait for your animals to give birth to young for certain things. You have to invest the time before you get the reward. You don't just start getting milk from the animals right away and stuff like that. It's... According to the website, crude oil is taken in a lot of places.
That isn't. I'm not sure of.
The only places I know of are the refinery and Alcoa.
Right.
And Alcoa, you're able to buy it ahead of being able to
Use the oil derrick because
use
it's
the oil
required.
derrick, because the oil derrick's required.
You need oil in order to start up Alcoa, but you can't get oil until.
Yep.
So that's why it's purchasable.
On second thought, Darius, don't tell them you're a professional truck driver. I saw that turn.
Yeah, I jackknifed it. That's what happens when you jam on the brakes on a truck, don't you know? Do I get lard at CW Meat? Yeah. Yes. C&M Meat.
Yes, sir.
Ah!
Yeah, he was standing on his head.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
that back trailer did me in.
Yep. You got it strapped down. That's why.
Yep. IR strong.
He swifted. Ain't that the truth?
I was gonna say I R-bowered it, but
No, because there was no wind that helped you. Yours was just pure driver error.
is it gonna snap too? No. Well, sometimes if you drive over it in that direction, you can get it to snap to it. Do. There. Perfect. Love video game physics. And these trailers, unfortunately, don't have to even be have stuff strapped to them to want to flip over. You take a corner fast with these things and they'll flip anyway. I don't get it. They're flatbed trailers. They're low to the ground. They shouldn't be that top heavy, but for some reason they are. Die, stop sign, die.
You know, we don't need no thinking stop signs.
What was the other reason why I came over here? Ah, I'm completely lost. Go unload the packaging in the back. Might as well do that. There was something else I was gonna bring over to... There was something I was meaning to bring to Dell Electronics, and I don't remember what it was now. Oh, silver. That's why I came over here. Silver.
Your mind?
Oh, I lost that a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
I lost that decades ago. Almost 4 to be precise. Silver! Hi ho, silver! Away! Turn on the auto load. Thank you. Push it a button. How much lead do I have again already? Lead production is crazy. Oh, excuse me. Do you mind? Yeah, that went on a long vacation and never returned. That is correct. Yep. I'm still waiting for that invite to your to that gaming group there to call.
Change their mind.
Thank you for that follow. Pray for me.
That's good.
I appreciate that follow. How are you doing this evening, this afternoon, morning, depending on your part of the world?
Yeah, love his emote. No, that's cool.
Smack, smack.
Uh huh.
Yeah, it was one of the few emotes that you could get without like paying for the premium version of OBS and all that stuff. They only give you a limited few options.
Yeah. That's true.
And I didn't want the zombie for everything, so I changed it up where I could.
Can't even see my zombie. But that's mainly because he runs consistently forever.
Paper.
Or correct. The plague, whatever you want to call it.
How's it going, Iceman's Cave? So we're
Good.
supposed to have thoughts and ideas because fresh out of thoughts and ideas. Yep. There, now I should be able to start. I got casings starting to produce, I think. They will. Switches. Yes. Speaking of which, okay, it is full on power over here. Connector should be good, diode should be good, resistors, capacitors. I need to get more plastic and glass over here at some point. And paper. But it's enough to get me started.
Don't get me started.
Batteries. Oh yeah, that needs connectors from the other thing. Supposed to is a strong way to put it, but they certainly help. At least I've been told. I've never had any of this theory. That's a good one, yep. But my thoughts usually come right as I'm going, oh, why did I decide to do that? Light kits. There. Nice. Dell is officially up and running. Love it. Dell is up and running. Nice.
Well, well. He's got Dell.
Evil curbs. Let's send you over to Corning. You can go. D. Let's go take a look around the corner at the meat market. Oh wait, the meat market's way over there. Well, yeah, what I can do while I'm up here is go check out the dairy. For some, thoughts precede action. For you, it's the opposite. It may not always work out, but it is often entertaining. It is. But it usually leads to some very fun experiences. Cheese. I haven't brought any goat milk up yet. I have not brought any goat milk up yet. Shh.
Yeah, what the kid said.
Yep. What he said. Is this a different set of products? Nope. Uh-oh. You've made a huge mistake. That's not a good thing.
The story of my life.
You're only supposed to make small ones.
I acquired Pokemon Alpha Sapphire and decided I wanted to try and get a shiny starter. And
It's kind of funny you.
And it worked or didn't work. I'm potentially going to have to soft reset this game. Oh! 4 to 8 to high, it's a lot of times. Goats like cows. Yes, goats are like cows. They only produce milk after giving birth.
It's kind of funny you say that because I'm actually playing Pokemon Go as we speak.
No, he's not playing Pokemon Go. He usually plays Sword and
I
Shield,
know.
or he's got a couple different versions of it that he plays. One for the Switch too.
Backfire. Yep, I never got in. I played Red.
D Coffee Factory. Figure I'll actually get to play the game for real in about a month or two. That's a long wait.
Holy, oh my gosh.
Hmm.
Yeah, shinies are good.
Okay, nothing to see here. I was just driving along on my highway and all of a sudden this thing jumped out in front of me. About a 2-inch spider
Yeah.
climbing down my monitor. I was like, oh, what the heck?
Did you crash?
He's dead now. That's all I can say. I got him.
Yes, but that doesn't answer the
He's
question.
dead. The monitor got wiped out too, huh, Dave?
Did you crash?
I didn't crash.
You didn't crash. Well, that's a bummer.
So I was on a straightaway. That's why.
They are some very long straightaways. I need to find that other pack I had with the Pitbull blades that go off a 3-point. I think for the meantime, I will just get one of these.
You're not using Fummins? How rude.
He's got a silage blade.
You can use it as a silage blade.
Oh, the plow. Yeah. I know.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm gonna use this for my silage blade for now, until I can find a. I want to find that pit bull with the 3-point on it. I had it at one point, but then I decided I wasn't gonna use it and got rid of it. Okay, gonna go lurk mode so I can shower, do a quick errand. Catch you soon. Alright, thank you very much for the lurk, and I will catch you later, sir. I am gonna say he put some nice bright lights on this thing. Of course, it doesn't help with the tinted windows when you're driving at night. It's like nice and bright, Ray Charles.
Wow.
This isn't actually the vehicle I was looking for. Off the hilltop. I had to put tinted windows on because of the lights. Yeah, I guess they could get pretty bright. Hey, look. Daytime, nighttime. Hopefully you get the reference, aren't you? That one's escaping me at the moment, Fern Dog. I'm sure I'll get it later, but it's escaping me at the moment. I'm gonna blame it on a case of the Mondays.
Blame it on inanimate objects. Dear God, if I could talk. English is
Inanimate
hard.
objects? Inanimate?
English is hard.
It can be, Boom. How's it going, Brother Bandit? I am doing alright.
How you doing, Bretta?
Go sell another load of gravel. I am determined to get this gravel pit cleaned out so I can. Hey, stop next time. I hit the brakes. This way I can get all my animals moved. I am on PV County. It is a 16x PC only production, mining, construction, farming, everything map.
The only map anybody needs for Farm Sim.
Currently trying to get some gravel moved so I can move my animal pens up here in the north. Yep, Pleasant Valley County.
Yep. It's not on the in-game mod hub, it's on our website. tvmods.com. Look on the right hand side for drop down menu and look for PV County. None of the other ones.
I know I keep setting up this link, but it never seems to work for me, so. Alright, there's a link to the page. No, it won't take you long to... Nope. You're looking for people to do a 64x map with?
Not gonna find anybody here.
Nope.
everybody here that is going to play a 64X map is waiting for us to release the next 64X map.
Yep. It's in pre-development phases.
ETA, there is no estimated time. Well, I take that back. There is, before the next one comes out. Yep, it'll be out before then.
Yep, it's
Should-
in pre-development phases now.
It should be out before the next one comes out.
Yeah, it should be out before the next farm sim.
It may even be out before they announce the next farm sim.
It's a possibility. There's been very little information coming out of Giants, so. Except no more DLCs. Wait, here's a $5 DLC with 3-meter implements.
Right. That sucks. And it's not even from Giants. My understanding, somebody else, it's a
Yeah,
modder
it's-
group
yeah.
that's doing it.
It's
not even Giants.
It's a modding group that won the
Right.
mod contest.
Which is a bunch of crap because
Yeah, now they're charging $5 for somebody else's
Right.
mod.
right. So they can charge money for mods, but
Well, being
we aren't supposed to? Like, come on.
the 64X map will have many of the same features, but it's going to be an entirely new landscape.
Yeah, it's gonna have all the same fill types, as well as factories. It's just gonna be different.
To say the least.
You say you need on the 64X map until you watch somebody spend 15 minutes driving at 90 miles an hour to cross one section of the map.
Right. Hey, it takes 5 minutes to go from the very south of this map to the very north of this map, and you can probably multiply that by about 10 for a 64X.
Yeah, it
Tune
takes a
into
while.
my show. Tune into my show on Wednesday. You'll have
Yeah.
your first look.
Yep.
Beginnings
Just
of
tell
a
me,
whole new world.
just tell me when I get to play paint by numbers.
Don't
I'll-
paint by numbers here.
I'll get right on
Right.
it. You know what
Right.
I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Fern Dog was just singing that. Really, Pretzel? We've been over this. We've had this discussion.
Have we?
Yes. Even though it's set to no lyrics, it occasionally will still have the lyrics come through. Brother Bandit 94, thank you for that follow and welcome to the community. I appreciate that. Alright. Let's see. Port Birmingham. Off with you, sir. Glass. Is there any extra glass in here?
With your head.
It's full of marbles, maybe.
Not what you told me last night. You said you had one little BB bouncing around in there.
How does auto drive work? Auto drive, if you're not familiar, in this case, one of the team, X-Man 1971, pre-made a lot of the courses for auto drive. I'll come and get that later. So you have all these little pins. Of course, it's a bad example because the pins are all outside. But there's courses placed all over the map that I've modified based off where I've stuck things. But X-Man was responsible for doing many of these courses. And then when you look at the map, there's pins everywhere for the different fields, the different farmyards and things like that. So when you're telling it to go to Aurora Textile, it will follow the pins to this pin here at Aurora Textile. It saves me having to drive everything everywhere myself. It can be very handy. Ah, the coffee. Coffee. I've got a lot of coffee.
Me too.
Light roast, medium roast, or full. Dark roast is almost half full. Yeah, it's kind of like course play. And they do complement each other very well. Course play is great for the field work. Auto drive's great for being able to get the vehicles to and from the field, to and from the sell points and things like that. Let's see. I need light roast. Somewhere amongst the fill types.
How many fill types do we actually have, Dave?
It's like 400 something.
About almost 500.
I don't know.
Between 4
I
and
think it's
500
close
anyway.
to 4. I think it's close to 4. I don't think. Who's counting?
How do you bring up the auto drive menu? That depends on your settings. Let me just try and see if I can't find this fill type real quick. There it is. Light roast, price chopper. Price chopper sounds good. $23 pallets.
You're better off taking that to Starbucks instead of Price Chopper. Trust me. If you own a Starbucks.
I own several.
Yeah. Because their sell over time, you'll get more money from them. A lot more money from them.
Oh, of course there's no Starbucks anywhere near me at the moment.
Nope. There's one over by Piper.
The closest one to me at the moment's Hilltop. I think it's middle by default. Can't remember changing it. In a lot of cases, I think it's Alt 0. Maybe.
On the keypad.
Yeah, on the keypad. Racetrack. Starbucks. Turn you on. Ruh-roh. I'm almost out of power.
Uh-oh, Shaggy.
Yep. I need to go do something about that. Am I out of power potentially because I forgot to fill up my power factories? Is this why I'm out of power?
It does, Iceman, it does work. And you're able to use the auger wagons to unload your harvesters and then have the auger wagon take it and dump into a trailer to unload your auger wagon. But in order to do so and have it work, your best bet is to go to X-Man 1971 YouTube channel and watch his video on it. He goes through how he sets everything up and the way he makes the route for it, and it works doing it his way. There have been a lot of people that say they have issues with it, but X-Man 1971. X-M-A-N 1971.
Alright, I need to put down a brain cramp. Power factory modules. Don't have enough money.
That's what
Well,
they
that's not
said.
That's no good. Looks like I need to sell some of that gravel
Coffee.
quick. Well, I sell coffee when I've got 4 million liters of gravel sitting on a sell point right now.
Yeah. True.
I've got 4 million liters sitting here just waiting to be dumped in. That'll buy me 2 diesel modules. That's why I'm out of power. My coals still have power, or still have coal in them, but my diesel ones ran out. Or diesel 1. I need to start getting more modules is a big thing. Now that I've got so many more factories running. I haven't bothered to add any modules lately. Where are you? There it is. Not a problem,
Yep,
Brother
not a
Brandon.
problem.
That is what we're here for. Answer questions. Hang out and chat. There, now I can afford 3 diesel modules. Alright, get you sent back up to the gravel mine. Then I need to go find another one of my trucks and get one of my trailers and bring some diesel over. So I can get my gravel pit. Go. No, not that truck. None of those trucks. That one will work. Oh wait, I think I have one that's attached to a trailer already. Too many vehicles. I knew I had one attached to a vehicle already. I just gotta empty the water out of it. Off to the pond I go. That's how I'll empty the water. It's a pretty good map.
Pretty good. It's the
Yep.
last map you will ever play.
Where'd that
There
tree
is
go?
not a map that even comes slightly close to it.
Gonna drown my truck.
And I'm not saying that because I've had anything to do with this one.
There
But
we go.
you will not find a map with even a fraction of what this one has.
No, you will not. There we go. Pond's full again. Did you get the update to the Roadrunner Plus? I did not. I heard you guys talking about it the other day, but I haven't gotten it yet myself. John Seeger coming in with a host of one. How's it going, John Seeger? How much diesel do I actually have in here at the moment? Oh, wow. You've been busy. Apparently I haven't emptied this thing in a while.
Well, no, in spring, the production.
Well, yeah, but I
is
don't think I've emptied it since spring started 5 days ago.
Right. Yeah. Oh, it will make it like 5 times faster than regular in spring.
Yeah.
Because that's when you're planting and doing all your field work.
Yeah, I knew that much. It's just I hadn't emptied it in a while, apparently, so 5 days worth of time have gone by, and, well, it adds up. I guess while I'm waiting for... I should find a truck close to the farm to get those topped off. Did I get rid of all my dump trucks? I think I did. This one will work. Yes, I am playing on seasons. Wouldn't play it any other way. Been playing since 09, and this is the best map you've ever played. I would agree.
Yep.
It is one of the best I've ever played. It is one of my favorite maps of all time. Right up there with No Man's Land. Just because of the nature of that map and the ability to do whatever you want makes it a really big draw for me. But all the stuff you get to do in this makes it equally as good, if not better.
It's gooder.
You know, you're not going to get that grasp of the English language if you keep misusing it, Boom. My first map for FS19. Well, you picked a good one, Sense Fan.
Yeah. But he's been playing 19 this all... He just bought it around Christmas.
Yeah, that's right. He did. He was still on 17.
Uh-huh.
Been playing since 13, and I agree, best map by far.
Yep.
English, yeah. Yeah, English.
Yep.
Are the older PV maps from 13, 15, 17 still around, or are they gone? I
They
think
are
it'd be
around.
Cool to go through the ranks, so to speak. They are around. You can still get most of them from the website, can't you, Dave?
No, the website just was done. I think
They might be on there.
I think the only one, the furthest back it goes is 15, I believe. I'll double check that, but I'm pretty sure it's 15.
There you are, Brother Bandit.
No. Yeah, 15. Well, it goes back to 13, but neither of 15 or 13 have anything in it. So 17.
I have to get them updated. I got them. Ah,
I was gonna say, if you ask, I'm sure Dave has them somewhere.
yeah, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, you still steal stuff out of him, I'm sure.
Yeah, occasionally.
You know how that goes, too. The minute you get rid of it, you go, geez, why did I get rid of that? I need it for something. Pretty pleased, Dave, Friend Dog said. I need sorghum. Somewhere in here. Might as well top it off while I'm waiting for it to fill up my diesel trailer.
Oh.
Do I need all those mods? In the PV County pack where I sent you, you're gonna need the map and assets pack, So the PV County map, PV County assets, and also the PV County mod pack. You'll also need the auto load script.
Easy auto load from
Easy
Nexus
auto load
Mods.
from Nexus Mods and
Global Company.
and Global Company. To say, I knew there was one that I was forgetting for some reason.
If you... the better question is, how many maps do you have in your mod folder?
On the left hand or right hand side, you'll see a category called PV Tools. That's a very, very nice tool to use. It allows you to switch mod folders back and forth with the click of a button. So you can keep your maps and mods separate, so there's no conflicts that come up from the stuff. Having too many maps or different mods for different maps in the same folder. And at the same time, you can also use it to update the map and all of its files as they get changed. Are you guys, modders and admin, being able to make a living from PV mods or rely heavy on donations, or you guys still have a day job? Sorry for the first question. Just can't imagine the time you guys put into this. Well, for Dave, it is definitely a full-time job. And thanks to the generosity of the community, he's able to live off of the income from it, so he can make it his full-time job.
But the income, I live a very simple life. I only need $1,000 a month to survive.
If that even.
No, I need at least 1,000 with food and rent and internet and
yeah.
And
so.
then I myself am currently disabled while I deal with the issues with my back. So I took up streaming to at least keep myself busy while the doctors try to figure out what's wrong with me. But I was in construction.
I spent $250 in models in the last couple days.
Right. Right.
That's not a worry, Iceman. I'm not exactly kind to myself. I've never had the best habits for working to maintain my body, and it's now catching up to me. Welcome, Rich Trains. Oh.
Yeah, me and Dave have practically made it a full-time job.
Keep arching my back and it hurts. But I think it's the only way to loosen it up at the moment. Chiropractor did a number on me.
Even then, though, I don't stream as much as I should. But with the baby on the way, I've been streaming more. Which, speaking of which, we find everything out tomorrow.
Nice. Henry Hood gifting another tier 1 sub, this time to Iceman's Cave. Thank you, Henry.
Yep, Brother Bandit, it is a...
it's a big map.
That's a small file for a map this size.
Yeah, this is a 16x map. It's the biggest reason that file isn't much larger is because of the assets file. It's going pretty good, Rich Trains. The assets file is a way of keeping the map size down so it can fit on servers without too many issues. Which is why the assets file is growing quite a bit. But all told, it's a fairly good chunk of mods and map just to get started with. Passing one of the BGAs. Oh, get over to the power plant, drop a couple more modules down, get them filled up, and start getting some power before I run out of power. I've been slacking in that regard. McDonald's. Hang time. Ah! I almost made it. I didn't quite turn soon enough. The fence got me. How big are my combines? My combines are soon getting replaced. The replacement for them though is going to be, what are they set at? 50,000 or 60? I can't remember. Combines, dummy. Combines. Oh, excuse me. 70,000 is what this one's set to. The 3D tracks. Alright, I need factory modules. I got some that are 2 million. Oh, I can make mine much bigger if I want to. I've chosen not to. There we go. I've actually reduced the capacity on most of mine since I stopped playing on one of the other maps I was on.
And because we kept calling him a cheater.
Oh, I don't care if you call me a cheater. I know I cheat compared to what Dave plays.
Everybody cheats compared to Dave.
Not Jababo. Dave's cheating compared to Jababo.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, well.
That's true.
Is there a big use for salt on this map, or what is the best mineral to sell that I won't regret?
Salt is used in the dairy as well, if a couple places. But there's enough mines on the map to where you can sell
Yeah.
pretty much everything on the inside of the map. And even a couple of the mines outside of the map. And as long as you're smart with it and don't leave yourself 1,000 liters or 500,000 liters, you'll always have enough to fill your factories and whatnot.
If this tells you anything, Amethyst, this sand mine I completely emptied and sold. This salt, this coal, completely emptied and sold. This ore, completely emptied and gone. This gravel is almost completely gone. The large coal mine, which at the time before Dave quadrupled the capacity, I sold 100 million liters of coal out of here and completely emptied it. Now it's like 400 million liters of coal. This ore and coal here are completely emptied and gone. I've also taken a huge amount of sand from the desert, sold it off, gone. I've taken a lot out of the bauxite and the copper, which, compared to numbers I had seen before Dave quadrupled the fill type, there was something like, there should be somewhere around 1.2 billion liters with a B just in this bauxite mine. And you still have another bauxite and copper up here. The biggest ones that I would probably hold off on selling would be the lime. And save yourself at least 1 or 2 of the salt mines. But keep in mind there's a large underground salt mine too. Just so that you know you'll always have salt for the dairy and what Frito-Lay uses it, I believe, and so doesn't Planters.
Okay. What did you send a ticket in for the hatcheries for a lighthouse?
I think because he was only getting the capacity of 500 on him.
Yeah. Oh, that was him? Alright, I'll
Yep.
take a look.
Yep.
Did you send your log file in? If you didn't send your log file in, go back and attach your log.
Not a problem, Amethyst. What happens if you run out? If you run out, then
Okay.
you've got no more supply of them, and you won't be able to run a lot of the factories that might require product. Like
If you run out, you've been warned plenty of times now.
yeah,
If you run out, you're crazy.
yeah, you're crazy. Like
It's almost impossible to run out. Just don't
Right.
sell everything of one product. You'll be
yeah,
Right.
if you save yourself 1 or 2 mines of each product, you will have more than enough to run everything on this map for a long time to come. So, mining is the best way to. What happens if you sell them back? Don't.
If you sell them back, nothing happens. They aren't gonna refill.
But if there's any tunnels on that land, they could respawn and cause issues. Just do what most of us have done. After you empty out a mine, repurpose it. Boomhauer has an underground cornfield. I have an underground cow farm. Or I should say, Booms is a cornfield in a cave. Not necessarily underground.
Right.
Yeah, the ones that are just land, you shouldn't have any issues with. But if there's any blastable tunnel pieces or anything like that that are attached to those pieces of land, they can respawn, and when they do, it can cause them occasionally to glitch out if there's anything left on the ground from before. Children of the Cave Field. That's probably creepier because that's up in the hills.
The hills have eyes.
Yeah, the hills have eyes, and they're the children that are in the cave field. Alright, this thing's going off for a minute. Holy cow, I'm sweating myself out of the room. There, now I should have enough power for a little bit anyway. I need to start getting material up to Black Diamond for when the pumps are ready. Or motors, I should say. Got it first try. That's impressive. Does that include the Easter eggs? More freebies. I don't think those will respawn, especially since one of them is the government building, and if you sell that off, you're going to lose all of your bridges.
They won't. Once you do the Easter eggs, they're done.
Yep, they're done. Alright, so I can bring plates and parts up here as well as steel. Plate, parts, and steel. Plate, parts, steel, pipe. And then I'll just need wire and motors. Wire I'm gonna wait on, so motors. Ooh, it's getting dark all of a sudden. I send you off to Crystal Steel quick. Can you show you the crops? I sure can. Just let me send this guy off on his way.
You doing the auto load trailer? I'd hold off if you're going into the menu.
It's empty, and I don't have autosave turned on.
Oh, it don't matter. If you go into the map, it'll do it.
Nope, it's never done it to me. It's the autosave that does it. If you have the autosave turned off, it won't release them from the trailer. So for crops, you've got your base game crops, as well as sorghum, millet, rice, hemp, coffee, cranberry, hops, lavender, carrot, onion, poppy, mustard, peanut, tobacco, rye, and clover as plantable crops. You also have Concord, Niagara, and Catawba grapes, blackberries, and blueberry vineyards. And then there are greenhouses. You got cauliflower, cucumbers, lettuce, mushroom, pineapple, pumpkin, raspberry, red cabbage, strawberry, tomato, watermelon greenhouses. And you have apple, apricot, banana, cherry, cocoa, coconut, olive, orange, peach, pear, pecan, and plum orchards. That's just the growable stuff.
What's the name of the fish hatcheries?
Fish hatchery.
Okay. I thought that's what it was, but I wasn't sure.
But wait, there's more. Oh yeah, that doesn't even include all of the animal pens, because there's goats added to this map beyond the base game. Ducks, dogs, donkeys.
Do you have his lock pile there, Boom?
Yeah, it's showing only 511, so I'm looking to see if
See if it
there we
has
go.
any scripts running. That might mess with animals.
Okay.
You can also produce charcoal, beehives, all the different forestry stuff, all the different construction factories, all the factories that are in the map. All of these dots represent bridges you have to build. The green ones are bridges I've built. The red ones are bridges I still have yet to build. Even though I've got the product in this one, as soon as this done building, that'll turn green too. Which leaves me 3 left to build. You get awards for building the built into the map factories. Wolfies, Ken's, Cargill, C&M Meat, and each of these empty spaces contains another award, so you can see there's several I don't have yet.
Dave,
Mhm.
the fish hatcheries, it has the Change Max Animal Lua file, but it does not have the reference in the mod description. Is that because you have it built into the map?
Mine is working without it. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's set to 4,000. So
Nah.
I will continue looking at going through his log. It's honestly the cleanest log I've
Does he have
seen.
has he updated his Giants?
Oh,
What version Giants?
Yes, I play by
scroll up,
myself, Brother Bandit.
up to the top. Simulate Farm Sim a 1.7.1. Yep, he's current.
Yep, and then for Seasons players in the fall, there's a Coffin Hunt. In the winter, there's a Present Hunt. Yeah, I'm starting to get some of the Seasons lag now from the fast forward, but if I come up here to start working with my cows, I'll get hit with the update in a minute, and it won't be it won't affect me as much because I'm not in the main farmyard or near my factories.
Because it's working, and I haven't done anything.
Yep, there's
I mean,
the Seasons update.
Right. Yeah,
I'm not sure what the heck.
I'm still looking.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the Seasons updates happening right now. I'm down to 11 frames, which it's a bit hitchy, but it's still playable. And that Seasons update will finish in a moment and go away. Really? Helps if I don't put the bucket
He
down
does
on the
not
drum.
have. He does not have a single error in his log, not even warnings. It's the cleanest log that's been sent in.
Right, but does it have any program running our cause to happen?
The
Or is there a program that we're running that he isn't? Does he have the ammo screen extended? I mean,
he's running animal screen, animal pen extension, animal limit increaser.
that might be the problem, right? Oh wait, no wait.
No, that puts it up to
Animal
32
screen.
husbandries.
Let's. He's got animal limited, animal pen extension, and animal screen extension.
Yep.
Yeah, Seasons is a bit to take in, but once you get used to it, you'll find you'll never want to play any other way. It really is a game-changing add-on. Reptile Life 55, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing this evening? How many hours do I have on this map? I am currently at 300 and almost 9 hours. Boom and X-Man are in the 600 range, if I recall. And Dave leads us all at closing in on 1,200 hours. And he still has many things left to do on the map. I do not have a link for that, Reptile.
Or what?
Mods. Will you guys still have the map and support when 64X is released? Yeah, we'll still obviously answer questions and help things out and everything else, but the 64 won't come until after the 16 is completed.
Not to mention, if there's once we start working on the 64X, the PB County will go to version 2.0, and at that point it will be completed. It may go over just a little bit, like 2.1, 2.2, if we find small things. But for the most part, there shouldn't be any issues with the map or any of the mods. It basically would come down to
Yeah, and unless
mod conflicts.
Yeah, unless something groundbreaking is found that needs to be fixed. Once that's completed, then work in earnest will begin on the 64. And you'll know that point is coming once the farmers, not the farmers market,
Fair.
the fairgrounds are in. That's the word I'm looking for. Which will take several
About a
months,
month.
according to Dave. A lot of that's going to depend on Dave there, Nico. 16X map is my last map. Okay, you're working on a set road map in PV County.
No.
Milestones? No. Most of what's come has been, oh, you know, it would be really great to have a vineyard, a winery, a vodka factory. Let's put one in. Or you have members of the community like Wolfie, who has contributed several factories that he thought would be good ideas. The coffee was done as a, you know what? Let's have a coffee factory, and then Boom spent quite a bit of time and did a fantastic job giving us an awesome coffee factory. It's just basically, as people have mentioned, you know what would be a good idea? Well, let's see. Is it a good idea? Is it feasible? Let's do it. So that's where a lot of that's come from.
Does anybody know the animal screen extended and animal pen extended version numbers?
No idea.
Well, welcome, X-Man. Yeah,
Welcome.
I don't recall
There you
which
go.
one. Because
Okay,
animal
right.
screen extended is the seasons thing, isn't it?
No. It just adds more information. It's the where you can hold down when you transfer.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see.
How's it going, Sildevries? Yep, that is correct, Ferndog. A lot of it just comes from Dave's head.
Yeah.
He even
What's
gets a lot of
tight?
inspiration from other games he plays. That's where Alcoa came from. Playing Satisfactory.
That's where bauxite.
Yep, bauxite and all that came from.
Here's the thing. It isn't running the max animals Lua in those mods, but I thought we didn't need it anymore. It must be one of the other mods that removed the limit. Because I don't need it.
So it was community extension. He had added it in, but since
But we don't
had
have
taken
community.
it out, right? Since we had taken it out, we had to use the standalone,
The standalone what?
which, as far as I remember, it was just the script. All you need to do is put the
Change max animals.
and,
Lua,
Yeah,
and call it
but I'm not.
description.
But I have those animal things.
He doesn't have any of that besides the
don't-
limit thing. We took everything out.
Right, and I'm able to get the 4,000 animals.
He does not have a single error
I know.
or warning, so I don't know. Send over the only thing. Put your save game. Attach your save game.
Don't no. What I'm saying is there something that was updated? One of the other scripts that removes that limit, like the animal limit increase that he has outdated or something.
The animal limit, that is just, it ups it to the 32 animal husbandries
That is true.
instead of the 10.
Items.
It didn't do anything with the amount of animals. Alright. Animal screen extended is 1.1. Alright, so that's up to date.
Did he get?
Husbandries 1.0.
Pen, darn copy and paste. Yep. Might restart PVC with seasons and take on the challenge. You can always add seasons to an existing save. Drex. Just make sure you're harvested your fields. Once you've got all your fields harvested, you can add seasons in. It will ask to reset the fields. Say yes. It will reset all of the fields to basically withered / harvested state, and then you'll be able to start playing seasons from that point forward. So it can be added to any existing map, or save, I should say. Yeah, I think I forgot to put the big engine in this truck. Thank God. Yeah, I mean, you can certainly add it to any existing save.
Oh, you know what? Maybe it is. Does he have any other animals on his map currently?
Not that I can see in the log.
I bet you that as soon as you place one that has the script, it makes all the other ones work. That would make sense, because I don't think the script has to be run more than once.
Yeah, well, see, and that's with me. I put it all in each individual mod.
Right.
So I guess
I didn't do it on the fish, but I still got the quantity. So
yeah, but
well,
the fish weren't the first one you placed either, Dave. You had other
right,
animals.
right. So it only needs to run that once.
I was gonna say you only put it in. You put the Lua into the mod, and you upped it to 4,000, but it's not in the mod description.
Right. Yes,
So,
I am aware. So all he has to do is place one of the other things that has the script. It'll run it. It's a run once thing and it's done. The hatcheries are the only one that's not. But I'm going to fix that issue in this week's update. But if he wants to get over the 511, he has to place one of the ones that has it modified up higher for now.
Iceman's Cave, it's a good idea to try and spread out some of the factories, especially the steel and concrete factories. Otherwise, you will start to see performance issues. And yeah, Drexen, there's a lot of trees on this map. Almost 33,000 trees on this map. So it's a lot of cutting.
Try that out, Lighthouse, and let me know either way if it works or if it doesn't.
There's all the
I
boy
would.
cows.
If Darius isn't streaming, I am streaming after him.
Get rid of all the male cows.
Thank you.
Like if you placed the duck plucking or something, it would probably increase.
Yeah, I was gonna say, most of the time I don't even bother adding the script, and it always seems to have worked.
Yeah, I
So,
see, and I've always added it just because that's how they said to do it. Just I never thought of doing it otherwise.
Alright, male. It has been a few days since I've cleaned out the boy cows. Send them all back into the meat market.
Yes, Iceman, if you sell the concrete factory after you built it, it's gone. All the products that the concrete factory has made, any products that are left over, like coal, water, sand, or water, sand, gravel, any of that, it's all gonna get sold when you sell the factory.
And it does have cold boom, so you weren't wrong.
Yep. Yep. Anytime you sell anything, if there's anything in it, like with a silo, if you leave corn, soybean, or millet in there and you sell it, it's going to give you extra money for those products that are there. So you don't really want to sell any of it.
Now, there is also depending on your system and what you've got for graphics settings, it may not be, still Devries 20,052, thank you for that follow. It may be a manageable performance loss where you're comfortable with the drop that you'll get in frames with it. So, it's not to say you have to sell it off and start back over again, because you will have to build it again if you do sell it.
Yep.
But in my case, like, I had placed mine down before I had seen Dave talk about it, and I have Johnson Farm here. You can see I've got Cogent, I've got a 6X sawmill and all of the buildings around it. I have the 3M factory, National Gypsum, I have my construction storage, I have the Shell fuel station, I have the Kingsford, I've got 2 Goldmasters, I have chickens, goats, pigs, sheep, both duck things, and then right down here by Field 50 I have the concrete and the steel factories. And I can still pull generally over 30 frames a second at Johnson. It'll dip into the 20s, but it's never enough that I really have to sit back and go, geez, that's too much, unless it's the Seasons update. When Seasons updates, it will pull it down, especially at Johnson Farm, which is why when I fast forwarded and it started to pull my frames down, I was up here at the cow farm doing this part. And now that I'm done that, you can see my frame rate has recovered from the Seasons lag. I'm going to send this truck off to CNM Meat. I'll go deal with my other animals. And then it's the start of a new day. No big deal. So, if it's a manageable drop to you, if you're comfortable with it, I wouldn't necessarily sell them off just because, you know, just because. I have to go make supper. Have a great stream and evening. You too, big guy. Thanks for coming and
Have a
hanging out.
good one.
Now, in my case, what I'm trying to do through cleaning out this gravel pit here, where I've got this BGA set up, I'm trying to clean out this gravel pit and then use the associated flat space over here to move all of my animals away from Johnson Farm, because animals are one of the big things that will add a lot of lag to your system and kill your frame rate. So my goal is, if I can get these all moved away from Johnson, then it will offset the lag that will come from having the steel and the concrete there, as well as the other things I've got going on at Johnson Farm. And it's a lot easier to move a chicken coop and move the chickens than it is to move off a factory you've had to build. If that makes sense. So, for sure I would look at a solution like that before I would say sell off your concrete factory. Because like Boom said, you'll lose all the material you've put in it. Yes, you get paid for it, but you still technically have lost that material. Almost ready to sell that trailer. It's half full. Gonna need more goat food. Yeah, that's all she wrote for the goat food. There it goes. See, in my case, I also don't help my case for my lag at Johnson Farm, because I've got, as you saw, I've got several trailers around here, each one in a feed trigger with pallets on it. Pallets and loose material like that are one of the biggest, fastest ways to kill your performance. And I have one at each fill trigger. Hello, kitty. I see you sitting outside the door looking at me. Staring at me through the grate. The pigs. Oh, that's something I've got to come clean out for sure. I'm sure I have a ton of male pigs in here now, because they've been breeding like absolute crazy. I have to get over here and scoop up the manure soon. Go check on the ducks. And then go grab my animal trailer.
I'll be back.
Quack, 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 quack. The ducks. There. All better. Now I need a truck. And the trailer. Did I leave a truck over here? I did leave a truck over here. I only have like a dozen of these. Alright, where is the entrance for grabbing the livestock? I'm guessing it's right there. It is. Female, female. There's a male pig. There's a male pig. Sweet. So how you doing today, X-Man?
Not too bad.
Not as many males in there as I thought there would be. Just finished ATS, so it's finally time for chat. Yeah, were you doing one of the new missions there, Nico? One of the COVID ones? Yep, from what I understand, those are definitely one of those missions you don't take your eyes off the road, you don't chit-chat, you concentrate, because any damage at all and you're not getting your money for it. Let's see, meats. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I haven't started any of the COVID missions. Yeah, you can damage your truck and trailer as much as you want, just not the cargo. Alright, I needed plate and parts. And pipe. You spawn out 16 pipe. Oh, long pallets, turn that on. So far on ATS multiplayer, I've never been in an accident with a random driver. Yeah, we had some unfortunate incidences the one time we tried to get a multiplayer convoy going. We actually had some random player come up to the middle of the convoy and he was rubber banting all over the place, caused an accident with several people. Alright, plate and parts. Let's go 9 pallets of plate. Did I spawn 9 or did I just kick that to 8? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And parts. Why did you only spawn 2 pallets of parts? Alright, fine, be that way. No cop, no stop. Yep. Alright, how many pallets do I have on here right now? I should have 11. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 7 more pallets of parts. Turn on. There, bring this up to Black Diamond. So how were the leftover tacos today, X-Man?
Really good. I froze everything, just like I said. I'll have tacos for a while.
There you go. And at least you know what got put in them. It's not frozen store-bought tacos that are...
No, they're not.
Is there any use for clean fill, or is it just for selling? It can be used as a substitute for gravel at the concrete factory. Other than that, it's just for selling. Trying to think. Was it also added to something else? I can't remember. I think Dave might have added it to something else too. Can make it rain tacos. Yeah, well, you made what, like 4 pounds of tacos, you said?
Yes, I did. Plus probably a pound of well, my wife made the taco dip. I just had that for supper. The taco dip.
Just the dip?
Dip and chips.
There you go.
Oh, I think I ate too much.
Oh, nachos. Burrito sounds good right now. Just the dip. You came back at the right moment. Yes, it's hard to stay PG sometimes. It really is. I think I slipped more to the PG-13 than true PG. Oh, about to pass the old Fort Knox. Maybe stupid question, but if I sell my 4X sawmill, the new 6X will have same output locations? Yes, it will have the same plus 2 more. I'll tell you what, let me send this guy on the way. Is that built in here or not? No, I don't think it is. And I guess I can't send him on his way. Let me get up to Black Diamond quick and then I'll show you. Because the 6X has just 2 extras off to the opposite side of the 4. I did come back just to drop out. Gotta get me. Not a problem. Thanks for coming and hanging out. And I'll stop by later if you're still streaming. I appreciate the sub earlier. Gotta get some Stream Raiders on. Get my daily done. Curious, but can't try as I'm lacking funds, but want a plan. Not a problem, Iceman. Yeah, it's they're laid out in the same spot, and then the other 2 are off to the opposite side. So it shouldn't interfere if you sell like the 4X and then get the 6X. Woo, make that corner. That was close. I probably brought way too much material with me. Where is the unload point, Dave? Is it up at the top of the ramp? Inside the building?
Mm,
For Black Diamond?
no, it's outside.
Outside? Oh, yeah, down at the bottom of the ramp. Haha. Good thing I stopped before I drove in the building. I was about to. I've come up here 100 times. I've never really paid attention to where the unload points are. You took a deservedly very little amount of pipe. There we go. Like that. Oh look, you'll take pipe. Perfect. Get off my trailer. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. Alright, you're on your way. On. So if you look, the 6X adds a space there and there. So your 4X is still along the front, and then the 6 adds one on each side up front here and there. I should probably try and clean out my... especially the pallets. I'm slacking on the pallets lately. Yeah, the triggers for the barrel factory and that pallet factory are a touch off, but that's my placement. Nothing to do with Dave. It's a pretty nice setup with the surrounding. It works out fairly well. Yeah, pallet factories are full. This sawmill's all full at the moment. Can two extended factories share the output? No, because the triggers would overlap. It wouldn't know which one to put the material into. Yeah, this game's not that smart. You would think that would be the simple, easy way to do it, but this game's not that smart. Where did I leave that stinking truck? Just offset, you'll have to move by hand. You could do that. And while, yes, Dave is smart enough to have probably tried to figure that out, Giants has its limitations. Unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
Do. Come on. Fill up with fertilizer, please. You like the garbage truck. It is a nice garbage truck. Where did the Galena rocks go? The Galena rocks get unloaded at Crystal Steel. I'm actually headed down there in just a second. I will show you. They're around the back of the building where you would normally unload. There's a spot on the ground that says unloading zone. That's where you would place the Galena rocks and the packaging that you need for running those product lines. So if you look right here, this box, this is where you would unload the Galena stones.
Where you?
Pallets, packaging. Thank you, Nico. I'd forgotten about the pallets too. Yeah, it's not going to give a pop-up. You just have to drop them off in that trigger. Stinking lead, man. Produces so much. Go away. I'm after the silver. Hi ho, silver, away. Do. Where's that truck? I sent him down here like 10 minutes ago. I'm curious. You said that your pH was, or your nitrogen was decreasing over time, Dave, on your precision farming?
Yeah, definitely dropped.
Huh. I'll have to take a look and see if I need to fertilize anything. I mean, mine only just started growing, so...
Yeah, you definitely probably have to watch that because that's probably, you know, they're going to use it up as you go.
Yep. We've had this discussion, Pretzel. Stop playing things with lyrics. Or I'll have to put you in timeout. Are you guys streaming on a schedule like it's Monday, it's Darius time? Last night I watched Boom. Boom will be streaming again in a couple of hours. I just kind of stream when the other guys aren't streaming. X-Man has a schedule every Tuesday and Thursday, 4 p.m. Central to
6.
6. Sometimes he'll go a little bit later, depending. And then Dave is every Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, usually starting around 7 to 7:30 Eastern. Boom typically streams in the evenings, usually around 6 to 7 Central starting time, till Usually around midnight. He usually does longer streams, and then I'll usually do daytimes or afternoons. I might be able to do something like that. Of course, Boom and I are kind of up in the air. Sometimes Boom doesn't stream, and other times he'll just stream on a whim. I tend to stream on a whim.
I've gotta try and get a schedule set.
I
Yeah.
gotta try to be better. Is that what he said?
Try and get a schedule set.
Yes, I play with Precision Farming, Brother Bandit. Yes, or at 4 in the morning when I wake up and can't go back to bed, Fern Dog.
Mm-hmm.
I have been known to do that. Easy part would be to subscribe, I guess. That's probably the best bet, is to make sure you're following so you get the notifications. Should have them sorted out on Twitch, or not on Twitch, but on Discord at least. There was a point where the notifications weren't quite working properly. That even I'm shocked when you pop up at 10 a.m. my time. Yeah, yeah. How long did it take you to sample the fields? I did it over a couple of different sessions, so it was never all at the same time. I also bumped my sample size up to 150 instead of the standard 30 that the mod came with. Because as you can see, thank you for that follow, Iceman's Cave. I appreciate it. As you can see, I've extended many of my fields and plowed them together. So I increased the size of my sampling by a little bit. Yep, year 2, getting all those little spots that didn't germinate.
I love how you don't get it on the first season. Everything comes in full, no issues, and then the second season on.
Well, they've
Dead
even
spots everywhere.
well, they've even admitted that in your first season, typically the weather will be kinder to you than it will in later seasons. That way, it helps you kind of get your game playing. Especially since most cases you don't have income other than planting and harvesting.
Yeah. You've got to go into the XML for the sampling tool and set the radius to 150.
Yep. So you would go down to Precision Farming, open archive, and then it's, I believe, in here. There should be a sampling radius. Where was it? It's all the fruit stuff. There should be a sampling radius in here somewhere. Where was that?
I know it was under the weird name.
Yeah, it's under the
Tool itself.
Isaria Scout right here.
Yeah. There we go, that's better.
Yeah, if you go in here, right here, soil sampler node, sampling node, radius equals base that's set at 30. I bumped it to 150. So it's bigger, but this is also quite a bit bigger than a regular map, so. Should have silt in here, I believe. Not salt. Silt. Gotta go top off my Gold Masters with some silt. From yonder pond. Do. I have a couple fields that are closing in on harvest time. They're in their final growth stage. What, 7, 8 fields in final growth stage? 9, 10, 11. Oh, nice. Those are ready to start growing. Those would be my poppy fields? Yeah, poppy fields. Cotton and tobacco have not yet germinated. I planted them a little bit too early. But they haven't come back germination failed yet, so we're good. Same with the soybeans. Soybeans should be in temperature now, I would imagine. Yep, they are. So they should germinate shortly. Tobacco's in temperature now. And where was the other one that I planted? Cotton. Cotton's not quite warm enough yet. Too long. Hey, it's full finally. Just squeaked in there. Just squeaked in. There we go. Gotta get all that yummy gold.
Excuse me.
Dying over there, Dave?
I think so.
None of that now. Hello, sheep. I'm up 30 sheep at the moment. Wow, the goats have gone crazy. I thought I only had like 500 goats. Or 300 goats when I started. Maybe I went with 400? No? That's an awful lot of baby goats. I started with 20 pigs. Duck. C&M meats. should have some trucks out here. Well, that's not a good sign. Hey, look, I found them.
Animal pen extended or animal screen, one of the two. Both of them are a must-have, if you ask me.
Yeah, I've got animal pen extended and animal screen extended. Animal pen extended is for the animals' pens themselves, though. Adds the milk triggers and stuff.
And they add the pipe.
Yeah, and it adds the water pipes. Which is definitely a must-have.
Right. Yep.
Wow,
And
I've got
they're both on the in-game mod hub.
Yep. I have a lot of goat milk. Time to move some goat milk. Think I'm blind, you don't see it. It should be listed as animal pen extended and animal screen extended.
Yep.
Make sure you're not looking at top mods only. That
Top
can
mods won't show you everything.
yeah, that can occasionally cause them not to show up if you've accidentally flipped that piece. Oh, precision farming? It's on there. Cows. "56 cows to the butcher."
Off with your head.
Pretty much. To the cow barn. Now, for whatever reason, I have a sudden urge to watch Blank Man.
On how precision farming, oh dear God, I can't talk. Precision farming came to be.
You sure you're gonna be able to stream later, Boom?
Probably not.
Where is that truck going? Hey, dummy. CME
alright,
Market's over there.
I'm pretty sure I pulled a Darius today and fell asleep.
But you did get very quiet for a few minutes.
Oh, I was out for a good hour.
It could have been an hour. I don't know. I wasn't really paying super close attention until you kind of popped back in and sounding like you had drool running out of your mouth because you were sleeping.
Right.
Sounding more tired than usual. How's that?
It's because I don't have my blood pressure pills.
Alright, so why were you driving way over there? Because you came in here, you came this way, came around here. Is that why?
Is today a holiday?
No.
Or... I didn't think so, but
There's only one holiday. Well, actually two.
President's
In
Day.
January.
Well, yeah.
should allow you to at least get this way. Go like so. Oh, not delete, you silly, silly guy. Record, not delete. Shut you off, connect you to you. That's better.
Finally,
Feels like midnight here, it's 5 p.m.
finally got my Discord fixed. Well, part of it fixed. I've got the overlay in Satisfactory. We're up in the corner. Who all's in voice?
Oh, there you go.
It's in everything else other than Satisfactory.
Yeah. Same here, except for it's 11:47 p.m. Yeah. You're a few hours ahead of me there.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's only going on 5 here.
LOL, well, one of us had to be right. Well, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, so it's gonna be midnight somewhere too.
Right.
Where would my tractor go? Where is it? How do you lose a tractor?
That's a
It
good
could be in
question.
the water. I've had that happen where it's in the water and does not show up. As you're like tabbing through and you know it's there somewhere. Yeah.
If
That's
it's
in the
freaking
water.
Courseplay, I use Courseplay on that one.
Yeah, Courseplay's done it to me too. Both of them have, I will say though. Courseplay's
Yeah.
done it to me more. Courseplay's ended up taking my John Deere sprayer from over by the BGA, but in the middle part of the 4X, and took
Yeah.
it all the way over by Port Birmingham and dumped it in the water. And I couldn't find it. I ended up having to search and search. I ended up selling it and just
Yeah.
buying a new.
Yeah, time has been unreliable lately. I will agree with that statement, Henry. Conveyor belts. Yeah. This is the milling machine. It's
Freaking vacuum cleaner.
Well, it pretty much is, yeah.
I've never heard it put that way.
It's a giant snowblower for anything.
Mm. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yep. At this point, are you mining for money or just cleaning off the map? Both. In this case, I am stocking my farms with lime for the next time I need lime. At the same time, it gets it off the map, which will help my performance. The gravel pits I'm cleaning out with the intention of putting animals up there, so that's kind of a money thing. And then at some point I've got a bunch of wood chipping I want to get done near a couple of fields that I want to extend after the growth season. So I will be spending a fair amount of time grinding up trees soon to help get them off the map.
Just make sure when you're doing things, turn up the do not use auto drive for seed and filling, because it just takes off and disappears. I found it.
Where was it?
It actually got lucky, and it got piled up into
Trees.
the gas station over here by the shop.
Oh.
Well, there you go. At least it wasn't going for a swim.
Well,
Right.
true.
I had that
No.
happen at one point with me. I had auto drive or no course play running on field 63 after I extended it a bit, and when it went to turn, it decided not to turn on the field like I told it to, and it took a drive through the river while it was liming my field. That was good times.
Yeah.
I will leave that there. Since I won't need it on the drive. I already sent one to Dusty Lane. I'll send this one to Piper. Speaking of trucks, though, I should have one sitting in a gravel pit somewhere.
Should you?
I should.
How certain of this are you?
That's where I sent him. Hence I said should, and not I will. So, I'm semi-confident he made it in one piece this time. Where did I have this thing parked? Oh, over there. Duh.
Derp.
Well, I haven't spent that much time at Hilltop, so I'm still getting used to where I've got everything at this farm. It's my youngest farm, so it's like, where did I put this? Where did I put that?
I gotta get that fixed.
What's that, Boom?
Cable, I'm not keeping up with production.
Yeah, I've been slowly having to
Wait.
go through and tweak a lot of my productions on
I
Dyson Sphere.
Keep having to wait for the train to bring more wire cable. Like, it's hardly getting any.
Well, either you're low on production where you're picking up your cable, or it's not filling fast enough for when the train gets back.
I can't fill much faster. Or any faster, I should say.
You're at the limit for your belts?
Yeah. Yep.
Then you're just not
It's a small train trip, so that doesn't
Yeah, well,
help
yeah,
much
that's-
either.
it's not having enough time to fill up in the meantime. See, look, he is at my gravel pit.
Which kind of sucks, but
So it's amazing how much more likely they are to get to their destination when you slow them down a few miles an hour.
right.
Especially this guy. He's crazy. He loves trees. All the time. I do say I will be done with this gravel mine shortly.
Yeah. We're having
Let's see, I've taken at least probably 20 trips out of this mine with this trailer set up.
when it's maxed.
So 20 trips with this setup is It's over 80 million liters of gravel just in this one mine, so as we said, as long as you're put some thought into it and don't sell off everything of a single product, just spread it out over different products, you have many hundreds of millions of liters of product to sell without running yourself out.
Just gotta be smart.
Yep.
Some people, that's hard to do. But
Well, I mean, that's the biggest thing. Just make sure you leave 1 or 2 mines of each product. There's enough different mines on the map that you can find plenty of mines to sell off. At some point, I've got to dig out the large salt mine. But I'll probably end up waiting until after I'm done with the other salt mines on the map. Mr. Melatonin. That's an interesting song name.
right. That was me this morning.
Popping a bunch of melatonin to go to sleep.
No, just being tired and falling asleep.
Let's see, what time did I get off last night? About 2:30 this morning? And I was up at 5:30 this morning with my children to get them ready for school.
I think me and Dave got off pretty early too. Around 3.
I was gonna say it was a little after 2 that I got off, 2:30.
Uh,
Well, it was a little after 2 I got off the computer, and then by the time I got into bed and fell asleep, it was around 2:30. As much as I wanted to sit there and keep looking at models with them, it was starting to lull me to sleep. I was like, okay, yep, I'm getting tired now. I have to be up in like 4 hours. Time to go to sleep. Top off that trailer. Look at that, I can almost start putting a bunch of animal pens up here. I might stick a silo over here for maybe I'll do 1 or 2 of the barns for the feed, as well as a silo for things like the straw that I'll need. Put that on this side, and then put the animals in the space on the other side. There should be plenty of space over there for the animal pens. It's only the 2 ducks, the sheep, cows, or the sheep, pigs, chickens, goats. I don't think I'm gonna do the donkeys and the dogs at this point, canines. Might decide to later, not sure. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Mining. Yep. It's probably the next time I stream, I'll be building a farmyard up here. Placing the animal pens and what other maps have I made, JW? Not sure what you're wondering there, Brother Bandit.
Just wondering.
Oh.
Well, technically, we didn't have anything make this map. Dave did it. Dave and X-Man did everything with this map.
Yep. X-Man painted all the terrains.
Yep. So if you see any places without grass, you know why.
Yeah, just throw that out there, Boom, because I did such a bad job. I would say something, but I won't because it's a PG stream.
I was
We
gonna say, I'm
heard what
pretty
you
sure.
said.
I'm pretty sure I just heard you mutter it under your breath.
Right.
I heard.
It didn't slip out. It was
Oh.
under the breath.
Oh.
Still heard it.
We heard it.
Some time ago, your sister snuck aboard this ship to kill me.
Do with you.
But now that you mention it, I did find a spot where there was some grass missing.
There is plenty. There's some spots I missed.
Yeah, and some I missed too. It happened.
It's a big map.
Oh yeah, no, it is. It's definitely a big map. I've been doing the terrain painting thing, so even though I have to start over on mine because I screwed up with the terrain height, I'll have to move everything. But yeah, when I was extending one of my fields, I found a spot that it was just a little tiny triangle where there wasn't any actual grass. It was painted green, but it didn't have the actual grass growing in it. I was, no kidding. Found a spot. Let's see. I want to find... I'm gonna go check my fertilizer states to see what they say. And welcome TX Stick. Alright. Medium pallets, where are you? Alright. Where is it? Did I pass it? Steel parts. Oh, that's right. I don't think... yeah. I guess I will send you over to the Metal Plus storage. Let's go take a drive out in the field quick. It's still at target reached.
Hello, King Farmer.
Yeah, this field is not at target reached state with the wheat. How's it going, King Farmer? Guess I'll fill this thing up and get her sent off. Do I have a course set for that one yet?
Probably not.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember which ones I've got set.
See, I had an issue with saving courses. When I started, the first time I saved a course on here, it completely screwed my game up.
I haven't had any problems yet, knock on wood. Fill her up.
And then S7 said something about not being able to save routes on a 16X, but I guess with recent updates.
Yeah, I haven't had any issues. And some of those are even saved for multiple tool use. Alright. I guess I have to get onto the field first. Another update for course play? I'm not surprised.
Right.
Course play here, headlands. I'm gonna go 2 just to be safe. Turn. No multiple tools. Touchdown on that. Current field position. Generate.
Oh, that looks like crap.
That'll work. Back. Save. I'm gonna call it Mega Vert. Save. There we go. See how quickly this thing goes through fertilizer. I have a feeling I'll be filling it a couple different times. Oh, this field's just so big. Yep, this one's definitely gonna need fertilizer. Alright, I should have another sprayer.
Those lines drive me absolutely crazy.
What?
On the field with the
Oh, where it
line
skips
and
like that?
vert. Uh-huh. Drives me crazy.
This animal UI, Iceman? Yours doesn't look anything like that. This is the Seasons animal UI.
Yeah. If you're not playing Seasons, it'll be in your start menu.
If you're not playing Seasons, animals in the start menu. With Seasons, it's its own separate menu. That's where all of the calendar, the weather forecasts, and all the animal stuff comes from with Seasons. Alright, you know what? I'll go out this end of the farm, and I'll go check on the lavender field first. Yeah, no, that's right. I said the lavender field was good. I'll go check on 3337 first. thought UI was from extension, but trying to resolve what I did wrong. No, not a problem. Yeah, that's the seasons animal UI.
Yep.
The extension allows me to, when I'm buying animals, I can just hold the button down instead of having to click every single individual animal, which helps a lot. It saves a lot of button presses.
Especially when you're gonna get a couple hundred animals.
Yeah, like me, starting with 900 cows in each pen.
I didn't start that high. I
Well,
started with 500.
Mine go to 4,000, so
Yeah,
I know they also breed slow. So well, you know what? Might as well just get her cranking, you know.
I started mine with 500. My max is the max that the Animal Lua will let you set at 4,095.
Yeah, I kept mine a nice even number. I didn't want to go with the 4,095. My OCD kicked in and said I can't have 4,095. It's gonna be an even number. I'd have been fine with like 4,100, but 4,095 just triggered me for some reason. I backed it down a bit. That's right, I gotta make sure I drive over the different soil types too. That way I'm not just looking at it on one soil type and saying, oh, it's good. Because the different soil types matter with the fertilizer.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they put seasons as base game.
I have a feeling it will probably be base game with the next version of Farm Sim.
You would think, but
something
everybody
tells me that
thought they were gonna do it for this one too, and they didn't.
yeah, but now with everything else, and the extended wait time, I can foresee them potentially throwing it in with the next Farm Sim, especially since don't one of the guys work for Giants? One of the guys that developed it.
No.
I thought
Yeah,
one of the-
seasons. I thought it. Yeah.
Oh, seasons. Yeah.
Yeah, well, one of the guys, the programmer for Giants, so I can see where they would say, hey, here's cash for your mod. Let's put it in the next.
They
version.
don't pay for any.
Or they'll make their version that, you know, because that's what happened with the forestry. It was a mod for one of the versions, and then Giants came out with the next one and said, "Oh, look, forestry for the first time. Look, isn't this amazing?" Next one will come with mining.
Right.
For the first time, isn't this amazing? We've been mining for like 3 years. Where you guys been? Alright, so far wheat is the only one that I have needed to add fertilizer to. I wish it would tell you from the precision farming thing, like, hey, you need to add fertilizer to this or something. Oh, see, like this field's got almost no fertilizer on it.
Well, look and see what your Oh, you're just spreading it now.
Yeah, it's
The new
it's
John
the
Deere planter
fertilizer.
doesn't put fertilizer on, so you have to go back and fertilize it.
Yeah, I don't use the air cart one.
Me either. I like the 120.
Yep.
That's a cheaty one.
Mine
Well, it's
even
not. The 120 is legit. They actually have them.
Yeah, but it doesn't plant all the crops that it says it does.
Mine doesn't have that.
I'm using the Pleasant Valley Seasons Geo.
Which is what you should use when playing this map because you're not going to get the full benefits of the map otherwise.
Correct, especially with the animals and things like that are controlled by the Geo, with their growth and reproduction values.
Otherwise, everything's going to be set to wheat and barley for the extra crops, and the animals will probably be set to cows or
I have a
some
feeling I'm
other
going to have to
animal.
fertilize those two there. I know I fertilized the wheat field when I planted it, but for some reason it didn't take enough fertilizer, I'm guessing. These two were planted prior to me adding precision farming, so they, I'm guessing, will have to get fertilizer as well. Down here, I'm pretty sure these will all be the right values. I guess I could always come over here to the soil chart and look it up. Poppy value needs to be in 80 to 70 range. Yeah, that's right. And I'll just drive around with my things. It's easier that way. You bum. You missed a big strip. What are you doing? Gotta dock your pay. What are your guys' tips for emptying manure pits? That depends on the animal pen, really.
I use the milling machine or my bucket, one of the two.
Yeah, I've got that mining bucket I use. That or the like the cows. Yeah, one of the buckets, either Boom's Cheaty bucket or I use the mining bucket myself. Mainly because I've made tweaks to the mining bucket. Been using conveyors as well, but feel there might be. Yeah. Any bucket, anybody can, yeah, any bucket with decent capacity will work great. This mining bucket here, I've edited the capacity a little bit, but that one, I don't have Boom's Cheaty bucket. The Boom Cheaty bucket, I mean, or that Frazee, that milling machine is really good for it. Like you said, it's like a giant vacuum cleaner.
I mean, a bucket is gonna make it faster than the milling machine, but
yeah,
it's ultimately up to you.
These brooms here can be really handy for some of the smaller pens, like the goat and the sheep have manure that spawns inside them, and it's very hard to get in there to get to them unless you're using like a skid steer. These brooms are great because you just sweep them across the ground and that's it, you're done. That's one option. Especially great too for feed troughs. But the lizard milling machine, that's a very handy one. A lot of it comes down to preference, really.
And play how you want to.
That's it. You're not the right sprayer. You are, though. Fill you up quick and take a quick ride around my fields down here. Where's the trigger box on this one? That'll do. Hello, Mr. Guy. Yep, I've Had troubles to see my goats are making all dirty. Yes, with the goats, it is. Come on. Are you not far enough in? Oh, you're not far enough in yet. There we go.
It's inside of the
Yeah.
shed.
Yeah, I'll show them right now.
Hey, Clemens, how you doing?
Hey, Bowman's.
There we go.
Hey,
So,
Bobby.
with the goats, with the goats and the sheep, it's going to be right in this space right here.
Killed Mario.
Not a problem, Iceman. Oh my god, they killed Kenny.
You
Me.
What in the heck was that?
Can't say the rest of that sentence, but
I know, that's why I stopped.
I know, but like a sound played as you stopped.
Yeah, that
I
was a
like,
weird sound.
I was like, did he just hit a button and do that, or what? I'm confused. And I know some people do that with their stream decks and everything, but I didn't hit the button for you, so like, I'm confused now. How did that work? Not Menards. Do 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 do. Come on, Speedy. Let's get a move on. Target reached. Good to know. Really, dude? What did you run into? Seriously, with the trees.
yep. Auto drive at its best.
Oh, that's
I think it's like a tree. Oh,
That was courseplay.
courseplay at its best. I think both of them are tree magnets.
Hey, he was supposed to be turning to get to the next point and decided to run himself into a tree again. Where are you going? You're supposed to be turning on the
actual
field.
line.
Yeah, well, the actual line is like 10 feet in the other direction, so where are you driving? Ay, 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 ay.
Coming up better now.
There.
There we go.
Stupid guy. That's better. This guy was gonna irritate me in a minute. I was gonna get upset.
Mucho better.
I don't think these things will have done anything because they didn't change their growth state. How is it going, DK Muggy?
Watch out for those trees.
Oh, I see him. I'll leave you there for now. Up here I should have wrong menu, not that, not that. Over there. That's good to hear. I'm assuming I'm gonna have a couple of fields here to do, because they were planted prior to the implementation of excuse me, the precision farming mod. There you go, on delay. Ah, workers are so dumb.
No.
Oh yes, boom. Hello, wave hello. Then this field will be done, and I think I'm gonna have to do those 3 there.
Is JD, are you out there?
I don't think I've seen him yet today. Do. I have to do a bunch of my New Holland farm too. Send you to field 34. And then somewhere over here, I should have a sprayer. Did I not get one yet?
Oh wow.
What?
Did not get one yet.
When a show gives you goosebumps at the end, it's very, very good.
I had not bought my
Wow.
New Holland
JD wasn't
sprayer
wrong.
yet.
This was great.
Oh, he's talking about Discovery.
I
Oh, there he is.
see, I talk about him and he shows up. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny how that works.
It's awesome, JD. If you want to drop down to admin, I go because this is really good.
Hi,
Bye,
Felicia.
X-Man. Bye, Felicia. Have you experienced that nitrogen does not fall after harvest with some crops like wheat, barley?
I haven't got that far.
Yeah, I have not gotten that far. I'm only just hitting springtime in precision farming on my first season with it. I know Dave is further along. He's found that it's dropping some during the planting cycle. But it's only going to drop a small amount after harvesting. Let's see. Oh, wrong thing. Send you to Piper Farm Silo. Here. Well, in this case here, you can see this is the information for the custom precision farming map that Dave made for Pleasant Valley. These are your nitrogen levels. So this is your fertilizer level here. And you can see that wheat in loamy sand and silty clay won't actually drop any. So it depends on your soil type. But in sandy loam and loam, it will drop a little bit. So again here, canola in loamy sand won't actually drop. But these are typically soils that those products wouldn't do very well in. So just looking at this list here, there's a couple of them that it doesn't actually list a drop in it at all, depending on its soil type. So that might be part of it. It could also be similar to like soybean that doesn't take any fertilizer, or the peanuts. So if you were saying wheat and barley, there are a couple of spots where those wouldn't necessarily lose any fertilizer type depending on its soil type. So if you're on this map, that right there would be the chart to look at, because it will tell you. If you're on a different map with the precision farming, then it all depends if that map was built with a custom precision farming, or if precision farming itself has those base. I don't know. I know when it got released, Dave had the custom precision farming out that day for this map, so I never really looked at what was available for the precision farming as the mod itself came out. What are we? We're muggers. What do we do? We're mug people. Oh, Viva la Dirt League, their muggers skit, and they're hilarious. Hey. You're missing something. You gotta go to the farmyard first and get the fertilizer, silly. No, same here. I play on a mod map myself, but I was thinking about trying a vanilla map instead. Yeah, it's all going to depend on how the precision farming was set up for the individual map. I'm still here, was just cooking dinner. What'd you have for dinner there, Fern Dog? What'd you cook? You still going at 6 boom?
It'll either be 6 or 6:30. It depends on how the kids are continuing to act upstairs.
Pepperoni, salami, and extra cheese pizza.
Sounds awesome.
That does sound interesting. Never had salami on a pizza, but that does sound pretty good. I've been craving pizza lately too.
I just had a ziti slice, a cheesesteak slice, and chicken parm slice.
Alright, those aren't pizzas. I'm just saying.
They are. They're very good pizzas.
I took a wrong turn to get to the farmyard. Oh well. Bombing through a field I go. Dun 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 dun.
Now I'm thinking about making a pizza.
I'm definitely wanting
I'll be
pizza.
right
now.
back.
Go for the
Almost a
baked
pipe
ziti.
farm. Baked ziti pizza. That sounds
Highly
interesting.
recommend it.
Kind of actually in the mood now for baked ziti. My wife makes a fantastic baked ziti.
Yeah, but if you put it on pizza, you get best of both worlds. They don't do specialty slices out by you?
Oh, I'm
Okay.
sure they do if you order them specific, but
Oh, they got like, well, you could order it like that, but like they got, you get single slices. You go in.
oh no, nobody around here is gonna do stuff like that because there's not enough people. No, the flowers have almost come back in. All Dave's hard work. Dave's been awful quiet. Either he fell asleep or decided to go take a nap.
He's
Or he's been very involved with
birding about 100 graphic.
I would say those 4 fields.
And I am
fertilized.
extremely tired. I thought about the nap thing.
Thought about a nap. It's bedtime.
No, Dave's bedtime's in about 8 hours. Dave's bedtime's in about 7 to 8 hours. Typically. Usually by the time you're done streaming, done chatting, done looking at models, done doing whatever it is you're working on.
But I usually have a nap during the day.
Yeah,
And
usually.
I skipped it. It's almost gonna have to have a late one.
You do that, you'll probably still be up when I get up in the morning.
Maybe.
If you take a
Just
nap
up,
now.
You'll be straight at 3 o'clock in the morning again.
No,
Who, me?
I'm on 3 hours of sleep right now, so I will sleep until tomorrow morning. Though I think we're getting close to a full moon again, which usually is what interrupts my sleep schedule. I'm weird. I get
We
woken
know.
up by the moon. Have a hard time sleeping when the moon's full.
Sure. Werewolf calling.
Well, I haven't eaten anybody yet that I know of. My wife hasn't shot me yet, so I'm assuming if I decided to, you know, if I werewolfed out at all, she would shoot me. Or she'd make me bite her so she could join me. One of the two. It's a coin flip. I'll be honest.
She'll pull a, what the heck's that movie?
I don't know, there's a bunch of them. What, American
Kristen-
Werewolf in Paris?
Nah, Kristen.
Oh,
Was it Kristen Bell?
alright, if you mention Twilight, I'm gonna reach through
There
this
you
mic
go.
and I'm gonna slap you.
What, she made him bite him? And she
I
was good
refused
looking.
to watch any of those after the first one, and I wanted to gouge my eyes out then. Sparkly vampires. Should be shot. Ruined the good name of vampires. That's what you did.
Alright, food's getting cooked.
Oh, 3 to 6 inches. Interesting.
Yeah, X-Man just said he got some snow and stuff, and they're calling for rain up my way.
Yeah, they're calling for 3 to 6 by May. The best part is, I don't have to shovel.
It always
Goats.
is.
This job I'm on, a shovel.
There you go, Fummins. It's one thing I used to hate about being on the snow removal crew at my last job was dealing with snow removal, because the yard was an absolute bear to deal with. There was only 2 gates in the fence line to be able to plow snow through, and they were at opposite ends of the yard. So if you were plowing, you had to push all of the snow through those gates. But the yard was like 1,000, 1,200 feet long, so at times you were pushing a lot of snow a long ways.
Mm-hmm.
And when we got really big snowstorms, it became an absolute nightmare to plow. I remember some storms before they got their wheel loader with the snow scoop, that there were 4 of us with plows plowing the yard to try and get the yard opened up for customers. Some of the snow removal crew would get there like 2 in the morning to start cleaning up from the snow. And then as people came into work, if the snow removal wasn't happening fast enough, people with plows would be asked to help plow the yard. And before you know it, there's 4 or 5 of us plowing. And usually somebody'd run into something. Where are you going? Oh, whatever. I don't have time to question your silliness at the moment. You're traveling right along. Cooking.
Dang.
You're cooking.
That is nice. 2021 Indians?
Oh.
No, the bike.
Yeah. $28,000.
Nope. No, thank you. We were supposed to get 5 inches of snow, but now it's less than an inch of snow and glazed ice. Eek! I hate it when it does that. That's how it's been up here lately. It's more ice than snow, and I'm debating moving further north so that it's more snow. Because I can deal with snow. I can drive in snow. I've been doing it all my life. Ice is just miserable no matter how you look at it. I've been through an ice storm. Not going through another one.
Put it in open.
Yep.
Still cheaper than a Harley.
That don't
Depends
take
on the
much.
Harley. It depends on the Harley.
Full dresser.
Oh wow.
Full dressed Harley. I've seen people walk out for in the 20s. At least from some of the dealerships near me. Were you in Maine during the ice storm of '98, Fern Dog? Because that was a miserable storm. Treated some roads with liquid, but I'm sure it's just water that are running. Joke. We have water pellets instead of salt. That's bad. Oh, you moved up here the summer after? Well, you got lucky then, because that was a miserable storm in every sense of the word. Your dad was stationed in New Jersey? Yeah, I was in school at the time. We ended up going to stay with my father because he was the only one that had heat. Heating the house with a coal stove. Talk about a fun chore. Go fill up the coal stove. Don't breathe in the dust. No,
Wonder how
thank
many
you.
people use.
Do what?
I wonder how many people use coal.
Oh.
Still use coal, I should say.
Probably more people than you'd realize. This was one of those pot-bellied coal stoves that sat down in the basement. The thing was absolutely miserable to deal with.
That's what my grandparents had. They had a coal chute in the window.
Nope, no coal chute here.
You were the coal chute.
Pretty much. A road and surrounding roads can be absolutely treacherous. Go across the train tracks to the next county clear as a bell. Yeah, there's it's kind of like that around here. My area is usually pretty decent because it's more snow. They sand, they don't salt as much, and they very rarely use the calcium, the liquid calcium, so it stays more snow out my way, which is a lot easier to deal with. The minute you get in towards some of the towns, they're literally just coated. They spray calcium the entire storm, so it just turns into a slushy, soupy mess that's 10 times worse than just leaving it to get the snow with some sand. You were in first grade. I didn't realize I was quite that much older than you.
Heck, I think I was in third or fourth.
I was
Come on.
I was 15. I was in high school, freshman. And yeah, down in southern Maine, it's all calcium chloride. Yeah.
Calcium chloride here.
That stuff's just a pain to deal with.
Yeah, I see what.
Then it
Hey,
rots
Hey,
everything out.
gamer guy.
How's it going, gamer guy?
The salt's not doing a good enough job rotting vehicles. What else can
Right.
we add to it?
Right.
I got an idea. Let's put calcium chloride down. And also, we're going to put it inside this, mix it with the salt, just to add that extra little bit of flavor for it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. Talking about age, I'm glad to be in about the same age as the seniors in here. Watch the road melt away. Yep. Why am I not seeing any of the trees over there? Okay, there they go. Had me worried for a second, like I know I haven't ground out those trees yet. Where'd they go? I wish they'd adopt that, the beet juice that I've seen used as alternatives to the calcium.
Or cinder, like Pennsylvania.
They do cinder here.
Well, the beet juice serves the same exact effect as the calcium because it lowers the freezing temperature since it's sugar-based, but all it does is make things a little bit sticky. It doesn't corrode like the calcium. And it actually depending on how it's mixed, can lower the freezing temperature more than calcium can.
Oh, food's done.
Which I thought was cool. And then because it's sugar beet juice, it doesn't destroy all the grass and stuff like that by the roadside in the spring. I've always been more mature for my age, so a lot of people think I'm older than I am. Is it sticky better for traction? Yeah, sticky is better for traction. But in this case, it's a temperature thing. It lowers the temperature more than traditional calcium does, depending on how much beet juice is mixed in.
That's what they use too for ballast for tires.
That I did not know.
I had to buy some.
Oh, for your tractor? Are you planted?
Some people use windsor washer.
For tire ballast?
But beet juice is heavy.
Let's see, wheat and barley over here. It's loam, wheat and barley and loam. Wheat and barley in loam. Those are good yields. I get good yields out of them. Do I want to buy those fields? 700 and...
I'm going to answer your question in return for blessed silence.
Did I just hear Morgan Freeman?
You did. John Seeger's Walk On.
Oh.
How's it going, John Seeger? I think I'm going to buy those 2 fields. But then that means I'm going to have to drill them. Oh, see if I can find something in this massive list of stuff. I have way too many trucks, that's what I'm realizing. There's that part. Now I need to do the bed. Where's the bed? There's the bed.
I think
Yep,
I could do
these
the
features
bed right about
tires,
now.
The heaviest weight per gallon, plus if it leaks out of tire.
I was gonna say it sounds like
Should
it.
kill the ground.
Ah.
Something to clean up the garage and cat. I don't believe so.
No, there's not.
Nothing says I have to use the slow tractor. Learn that lesson. I learned that lesson.
Did you?
Yeah. Crossing this map at 13 miles an hour is a pain. Hey, it carries it around. That's all it needs to do.
Doing up there?
Big tractor for a small. Hey, I didn't want buyer's remorse. Saw a mod that cleaned up the shop into categories, but not the garage. Yeah, I think I've seen the one for the shop.
Yeah, that's category adder. You can download it separate, or you can download it with that mud mod that came out a couple months ago.
Yeah, I remember that. How many farms do I have? Most of the map. Most of the map at this point. Yeah, but I don't think the shop has that issue as the garage. Yep. Yes, it is a lot of land. I've sold many millions of liters of mining products. One more sample will finish this field off.
Will it?
This field, yeah. For now. Have any third-party program to help you manage, or just got a lot of... Or just No, there's no third parties. Oh, good memory? No, I just... where's the... How'd you go? No, I just, do my best. I don't always remember everything, but... Yep. Have a good night, guys. Kids off to bed.
Ready?
Well, my youngest is probably going to bed because my oldest tends to go to bed early.
Oh.
I don't think he ever fully recovered, even though we gave him the medication he needed for the past Lyme infection he had. Hard time to keep up with only construction factories and some pens. Oh, and 4 fields. A lot of it's just time management. I mean, auto drive and course play help a ton as far as keeping up with all the fields and a lot of the different jobs. They do help a tremendous amount there. So I do have those to help out with things. The other part is I play on 9-day seasons, and the only time I fast forward time is to go through the night. There, that part's done. I'll worry about liming those fields next season. Do-do-do-do-do. Whee!
Hopefully this is cool.
It's a little nose heavy, Beretta. Aw. Almost short enough. I'm not even touching it.
And a little too tall.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was almost short enough. Almost short enough. I know. The collision doesn't follow the actual sign, I know.
I'm saying the Beretta. You said it was nose heavy. Oh.
At least you know you'll come down nose first and not... Yeah. There we go. All clean. Not that it did much work, but all clean. Oh, it has to be nose heavy for all the... Yep. That is true. Of course, it could be like one of those crazy vehicles from like the tractor pulls. That'd be funny. Give it a ton of rear tire torque and power and just watch it wheelie every time it goes anywhere. That'd be cool. Alright, check out this field. Yep, needs fertilizer. Do. Alright. He's down to 46%. He might be able to finish that field with one tank. I know some of this needed it. I saw it. 1 donkey horsepower is equal to 1/3 of a horsepower. Apparently my key binding is now the wrong key binding. That's better. I could have sworn some of this field needed. Maybe it was my imagination. Maybe I was just catching those couple of little spots along the edge of the field. I guess that's possible. Yep. Looks like it doesn't need it after all. Looks like it didn't need it after all. Back to Johnson Farm with you. You're cranking right along, you're cranking right along. Last tiny little strip of the field. Sorry, this field's gonna get a little bit bigger next season. Help prevent me from driving down the field for a strip 4 feet wide.
Right. I hate when you do that.
Yeah, you do the whole rest of the field, and then when you're done, there's just this little tiny strip that you sit back and go, seriously? I gotta waste all this fertilizer for that. That's just silly.
got my timer set for 6:30.
Copy that. I don't want to fold you up. That's what I get for not wanting to fold you up. I thought I could squeak through. Come on. Back. Stupid thing. Ow. Pulling beard hair. That was weird. Get to the top of the field here. We've had this discussion, Pretzel. Alright, so those are the only two that I gotta have run. That's a good thing. You back up here. Out of Birmingham? Okay, where are you? There it is.
Well, they released quite a bit of mods today.
Nice.
And updates, but...
Something like that. Not why you. There we go. You can go there. Alright, Hilltop. What would the Starbucks be named that's in the Hilltop area? Is that Holinsky or is that
High Point?
High Point?
Oh, wait, no. High Point is the one up by Lydia's.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I thought
That is Holinsky Starbucks.
Alright, that's what I thought it
Are
might
you
be.
sure? I thought that was over by Piper.
No. The one over by Hilltop is Holinsky. Piper is Southampton.
Oh, Hampton. Okay.
Yeah, Holinsky.
Remember your cities, folks. There's only 6 of them.
Exactly. 6.
Actually, maybe 8, but
I
Something
can
like-
hardly remember what day it is.
I was gonna say. You're trying to ask Boom what day it is, let alone what city it is, and he's gonna get confused.
well, if you're confused on that map, oh boy for the next one.
Yeah, 35 towns, 8,000 fields, 200 mines.
4,000 buildings.
Right.
That you can blow up, let alone place.
Well, I don't know if we're gonna be blowing these.
I'm just kidding.
Couldn't imagine we'd have to stack.
Right.
It's like blowing up the World Trade Center. We'd have a heck of a rubble pile.
Right. Especially with that cityscape.
300,000 trees probably won't be far off, Fern Dog. You figure this map has 33,000 on it. The next one's 4 times as big, so even if you keep the same density of trees, that puts you at like 120,000 trees. Probably X-Man again, I would imagine there, Iceman. He is the better with the auto drive.
Depending on what it is, I'll be right back. I gotta throw this away.
Yep. Zoom zoom.
Excuse me. That was good.
Oh, that hurt.
Love me some kielbasa.
Oh, that hurt. Kilo verbasa?
So, you know, it's kind of funny. You go into the in-game mod hub, and they've got the update tab. You click on it, and it says PV County needs to be updated. Our sawmill needs to be updated, even though it's not the same sawmill. The ocean fish hatchery needs to be updated. Anything else? No. Everything else is mods that I have did something to one way or another. But it's just kind of funny that they got PV stuff saying that it needs to be updated.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard it that time, Fern Dog, but that was my knee. And now it hurts a lot.
If you have something unzipped, it will tell you need it to update.
Oh, really? I did not know that.
All I did was straighten my knee out. It's now popped 4 times. Every time I straighten my leg out, my knee pops.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Right.
That's
Hola.
Taco Bell.
Do that. Oh, there is. Holy crap! A new version of Courseplay.
Well, that's what.
No kidding. There's
30. It was just released 2 hours, so I will install it.
You weren't listening then, Dart. Darius
Yeah,
told us that already.
I probably wasn't here.
You probably was sleeping like me.
It's possible.
Why is my money... Oh, my money's counting down from drivers, that's right. Sitting there like, why is my money suddenly counting down? You have hired workers, dummy. I have patellofemoral syndrome in both of my knees along with arthritis, and that's just... That does not sound fun. At all. I have goats.
Well, I think this is right. Lighthouse, are you still here? Or whoever was having the issue with the fish hatchery? I think it was Lighthouse.
It was.
Or it was Light something.
The lighthouse.
I just want to see if that fixed it or...
Let's see. Uh-oh, ground beef and steak are getting almost full. Bar with CP, so it's par for the course. Ew. Same thing for a dog, or military dog, so there's nothing wrong. That does not sound fun to any of these dogs.
Go live.
Alright, we will be over shortly.
I got 6-minute countdown, but you could send them over as early as you want and get the walk-ons out of the way.
Yeah, we'll probably head over in just a minute. Okay, Fern. Like your fighting spirit, keep it up. Yeah, the doctors aren't quite sure what's going on with me. My primary care says there's absolutely nothing wrong with me. I just need to do more aerobic exercises. But I can't walk across my house, so... I don't know. I feel like he's kind of missing the bigger picture. Told me everything would be absolutely fine. I just need to do a half hour of aerobic exercise every day, preferably running uphill. Yeah. I can't go up a staircase. You want me to run up a hill?
I would have lost it.
Oh, at that point I asked him, well, what about my shoulder pain and knee pain and all the other stuff I asked you about? Oh, no, that'll get better with exercise too. Right, looking for a new doctor now, thank you.
I would have told him, I'm not freaking obese. Try again with your diagnosis.
I'm technically like 50 pounds overweight.
Oh, okay.
I'm obese. No.
You're not morbidly obese.
No. We'll be raiding overall as a group in a few minutes, Brother Bandit. I'll send you guys all right on over. So, I am going to, while this guy is running, I'm going to hit the save button here quick before I forget, or leave it paused and let hours go by. Right, X-Man?
Right? That only happened, what, twice? Come on now. Wait till you do it this week. It has never happened in a long time.
Sorry.
It's been months since I did that.
It's still funny.
Wait till you do it. I'm gonna rub it in really good.
It literally, when I'm done streaming, I shut the game down if I'm not playing. I shut my computer off every night, so...
Nope.
Now, why would you do that?
I don't know, a silly thing like conserving power.
And wear and tear on the PC. Booting it
Yeah.
up probably takes
All the
more
time.
power. I haven't shut
Probably.
mine down in 10 years since I moved in here.
But we're
Oh, when I
gonna hit,
rebuilt it.
gonna hit this button here, throw up the credits. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. We're gonna go see Boomhauer in just a minute here. Obviously, big thanks to Henry for your amazing donation. Completely unnecessary, but still very much appreciated. Thanks to Boom, Dave, Fummins, and X-Man for moderating. Thank you all to the new followers. It's quite a list. Iceman's Cave, Sildevries, Reptile Life, Brother Bandit, Pray For Me. Thank you guys for the new follows. And thank you again, Henry, also for the gifted subs. So we're going to hit raid over to Boomhauer. I got to hit the button. Where's the button? My button's hiding. Unprepared, I didn't have the button ready to go. Not a problem, Iceman, and you're more than welcome to come hang out whenever. I'm always available for questions, as is the rest of the gang. So we're going to hit this button. Boomhauer is live. We're going to start the raid. And we will see you all next time. I will probably be streaming sometime early-ish tomorrow for the European guys. So we will catch you on Boomstream.
Yes.
There we go, and go over here.